谢谢。
Also 那个什么 chopsticks 对吗？
Yeah, chopsticks. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so let's start with some leeches puzzles while people are not here. Then we'll move on to chess.com. So this is Leathermate. Okay, here we have this because the queen is pinned, and so that would be checkmate. Okay, now we have this supported by bishop, and that's it. That's just simply mate. Okay, here king goes here, we go here because obviously this is protected, so we go there. Oh, that was a mouse slip, really, literally a mouse slip. I said we go over there. Okay, well, let's start again. Okay, well, smothered mate. The king has nowhere to go. Here, similar situation. Here we're going to sack the queen so we get back rank mate. The knight covers this, so this is actually checkmate. We can go over here. The pawn is pinned to the king, so then we will win a queen over there. Okay, so let me see. What are we going to do here? Slightly confused. I mean, I think we have to go over here, but the point is, after takes, we just got the two pieces, yeah. Because I mean, this comes with check, then we grab this one. Because I mean, you go over here. This is the first thing I saw, but then I thought, well, but they don't have to necessarily take and allow you to get a queen. They can just take here. But yeah, I mean, if they take here, they lose two pieces. They don't lose just one. So that's what's going to happen. Okay, black to move over here. Can we sack something? Yeah, we can sack this rook. Rook has to take, and then we go over here, supported by the bishop. And that's the mate. Okay, this one. We have this check, very typical. Like, usually when you give this check in order to grab this piece over here, there is one thing that usually prevents that, which is that if the knight were over here, then you would just block with the knight. But in this case, that's not possible, because the knight is just wandering around, so we just get the piece right away. By the way, is the microphone? Yeah, the microphone is working, so everything fine on that front. We go over here, that's just simply checkmate, supported by rook. Oh, wait. There was an escape square. Well, we're getting a queen anyway. If we're not mating, what was that already mate? I think it was already mate now. Like now it was mate. Okay, so interesting situation. Like I assume that, are we like going over here, here? Rook tries to stop the pawn. We go over here, then we go there and promote. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Okay. We are black here. Interesting. Wow. Do we have another situation where we grab the queen and this rook is the king is too far away and the rook by itself cannot stop the promotion of the pawns? I think we have this situation again. We can just go there, yeah. Just push, yeah. Yeah, interesting puzzle there. Interesting puzzles. Like just the first couple of puzzles. Interesting. Okay, so if we go over here, we're grabbing this. I assume it's that what we're doing here. That's what's called a skewer. The higher value piece is behind. This rook looks a little bit suspicious there. No, but you can always grab this. So, yeah, but this also forks that one. So yeah, here fork, we get a piece. Okay, so what do we have here? Like if we take over here, there's the queen has to grab. I'm not sure that leads us anywhere though. Wait. If we take over here, queen grabs, we go over here. We're forking that. Yeah, I mean, that should work, right? Take over here, go over there. Fork, we grab this. Yeah. Alright. That's what it is. Okay, so now... Now. Wow. This one already has me a little bit confused as to what to do. Let's see, do we sack a rook? No, I mean, if we sack the rook, we're just... Unless we sack the other rook. Like, is there any purpose in sacking the other rook? I don't think so. Do we sack the knight? Takes. Check. Oh wait, that would certainly work, I think. Take over here. If takes over there, we check over there. Then king will have to move. We grab over here. Yeah, I think this sack works. Certainly. Okay, it goes over there because we were also threatening mate. So we just grab the rook, I assume. We grab the rook and we got the pawn and a rook for a knight, which is pretty good business. Yeah, that's what it was. So okay, check and only interposition just leads to mate. Okay, we are black here, so we take over here. King has to go there, then we go here. We grab this pawn, and the rest should be easy. We have to shoulder the king so that it doesn't get to the in front of the pawn. Oh, buenas, Mr. ID 36, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido de regreso al canal. Excelente, un gusto tenerte por aquí. Estoy resolviendo un poco en lichas primero, porque, bueno, cuando llegue todo el mundo, ahí seguimos con el de chess.com, que ya está bastante avanzado. en este otro vamos a ver. Estoy arrancando uno de cero ahora en lichas. Okay, so we have the spin over here, so we go there as, I mean, probably, and then we're hitting this and we're hitting that. I mean, that does get us a pawn. I don't know if it gets us much more than that, though. Well, I mean, like, the bishop will have to move. After the bishop moves, then we can do what? And it's going to have to be this move, so I'll just go with it, but I don't know if we're getting anything besides a pawn. Oh, okay. Why are they doing this? Why are they allowing us to... Was there really no other choice? That was strange. Like, I mean, I thought we were just getting the pawn. I thought there was a way for them not to lose a piece. Let me see. Here. No, here. Sorry. Here, like bishop back. Okay, then takes over here, takes over there, takes over here, king over here. Okay, so yeah, now we can go king f8 here. But yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, it's an endgame where we're up a pawn. So I mean, king and pawn endgame where we're up a pawn. So I mean, we're definitely winning. But I mean, this situation probably would require slightly more finesse than saying that you have to play the other situation where they just give you the bishop. But for the computer, it's basically the same, one or the other. So, okay, well, we take over here, takes, we go over there, the block doesn't work because there's a knight over here. So, yeah, that's that. Okay, we take over here with check, removing the defender of the queen, and then we grab the queen. Okay, we have this check. King goes over here. Is that, but I mean, I'm still not reaching like the kind of forcing situation that I want. Like, I mean, because obviously if I go here and they take me, that's awesome. But I mean, they don't necessarily have to do that. I can also start by going over here, where if they don't take, then I'm going to go over there, give this check, then proceed to take over here. or something. Well, actually, not even that. I can just take and go here, but wait. Wait, there's also... No, never mind. I was going to say there's also this, but I mean, this is protected. So, like, I mean, if we check over here, then, I mean, obviously, if they go, like, there, for instance, then we have this, and, yeah, it's going to be over. Because we're going to take over here, then come... Oh, no, wait, actually, we can't take over here directly. Wait a second. If here and here... Interesting. Interesting that I'm failing to solve this very, very simple puzzle. I mean, it has to be very simple because it's puzzle number 20, so 21. Okay, I'm going to check in the chat if you guys solved it, because you probably already solved it. Me duele el diente, así que mañana voy a la clínica. Una de las muelas o un diente de los demás adelante. Pero bueno, menos mal que por lo menos puedes, digo, vas a la clínica, ya te van a solucionar ahí. Pero sí, la verdad que un bajón eso. Queen of 2. Okay. Queen of 2 makes sense. Oh, hello, Crunch Rap Supreme 1. Thank you for subscribing and tuning into the stream. Queen of 2 might be. Let me see. Queen of 2. So, well, actually, he can take with a king. If he takes with a king, then we go over here, goes back. No, Queen of 2 wouldn't work. But thanks for the suggestion anyway. Yeah, I think it's going to start like this, but I mean, like... I mean, either that or like this, but... if like this, then there's still... Well, no, there's no that, because if they try this, then we just grab, because this will be pinned. So maybe just this, but... I know, it all seems a little bit... like, because, I mean, if we go over here, if they try to, like, create space over here, for instance, so that they don't get back rank mated, we still take over here, then we go over here protected by the queen, and this is just a ladder mate. But the thing is, like, is it here or is it there? Like, I mean, probably given that this is one of the first puzzles, I would expect everything to be a check. Like, I mean, I would expect it to start like this, but I don't see a follow-up, really. Like, here, goes over there. We go here, goes back. It seems like we're getting nowhere really, really fast at that point. So I think it's probably rook here. I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to, like... Okay, it was that, yeah. So... Like, I mean, that's the move that made the most sense, because, I mean... But I was confused, because, I mean, I was thinking, well, I mean... Since this is one of the first couple of puzzles, I was expecting everything to be a check, so I was like, well, this has to be the move, but there's no follow-up, like, goes over here, then what are you doing? Like, I mean, because if you check, like, in any sort of capacity with a queen again, then there's a rook back, so... Back to square one. So I thought I thought this didn't make much sense under that light, under the light that we were talking about, one of the puzzles at the beginning. But on the other hand, I mean, it's the only thing that made sense. I mean, yeah, when we are pinning this, then if you try to defend like this is already pinned. So actually, you grab that with a queen, and if you and if they try to create some space, that's no space because the queen is over here. So you just take over there and then ladder mate. So yeah, in that light it made sense, but I was a little bit confused, like given that we were on puzzle 21. So okay, well here this is a little bit more straightforward, I believe. We go over here, check. Then wait, do we go there, check? Yeah, I mean, if we go here, check, goes over here, we have this one. And then the king will have to go, like, over there, and then we will have, like, wait, that doesn't... No, maybe that doesn't work. Wait a second. Maybe that doesn't work. Wait, here. King goes over there. Here. We are grabbing the bishop, at the very least. Yeah, that's what we're doing, I think. Here, here, only move, here, and yeah, moves over here. We don't have a mate with the rook and the knight, but we do have grabbing of a bishop. So I think that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. These puzzles are getting harder for the first couple of puzzles, for the first few. Rookie 1. Yeah. Thanks. AR Ayush, you were absolutely right on that one. Yeah, eventually I figured that it was like, I mean, that was like my first candidate move, but then it took me like a while to actually go for it. But yeah, you were absolutely right. So good solving, and thank you, by the way, for subscribing to the channel and participating in the solutions. Okay, so here, let's see. We have this check, probably the only check that matters really. So we go with this check. Then if bishop blocks, then bishop is pinned, and then we can grab rook. If queen blocks, then, well, we can take a queen, but we can also first take a rook and then take a queen, because again the queen will be pinned. And if king cannot go anywhere, and if bishop blocks, then there's just checkmate e1. So whatever they do, we're going to grab some stuff. So we grab this one and are quite happy. Okay, this. We are about to grab this. If we grab this, that doesn't work because they grab this and they protect. So that one doesn't work. We're also about to promote over here. Like, we go over here, then if let's say this promotes, then we sack this and then we promote. I think that's what we're doing here. Yeah, I do believe that's what we're doing. It's the only thing that makes sense, actually. Okay, there we go. Now we have a knight here. We can check over here. The king has no escape square, so they have to sack the queen, and then we have a queen, which is kind of nice. This one. Okay, so we have a couple of checks here with this queen, but this is the most promising by far because it's mate. So I first looked at the other checks and then I saw that one. So that's how I work basically. Okay. When I'm on my good days, so this is completely trapped. Like we go over here, that's just a free bishop. I'm looking if there is any check that they can give us or something, but no. Oh, they can go over here. Okay, well that's a free knight as well. So thank you. Okay. Is there any trick with going over here or something? I don't know. Like if we go over here. Yeah, I think we saw this puzzle before, didn't we? If we go over here, if takes with a bishop, then we have this, and then this. Or is it just mate right away? Like, I mean, it's like the king goes over here. Yeah, we go like over there, hitting the queen and threatening mate. Like, I mean, that would work. So we go here. If takes with a queen, then we take again with queen, then takes over here, then takes over here, then grabs bishop. So yeah, this works. Okay, goes over there. We just grab the queen. Okay, so this is pinned, which might come in handy. Like if we take over here with queen, then they take here with the rook. Then we go over there. The rook is pinned, so that would be mate. Yeah, if we take with the bishop, that's not forcing because the king just moves away and we're not grabbing this rook. So it has to be with a queen. Okay, there we go. Well, first instinct would be to probably like push this pawn so that we control this square. But I mean, that's the first instinct, not necessarily the right one, and probably not the right one. Actually, I think we have to go here and here and create a passed pawn, like as far away from this one as possible and as fast as possible. If we go here, they go there, trying to create their own passed pawn. Because I mean, this doesn't work because we stop with the king. So if they go there and trying to create their own, we go over there. Then I don't know, they do whatever. Like, well, probably they should take so they are closer to the king. Then they try over here. Then we continue over there. Then they take over here, for instance. We go here. They go there. We arrive here with check. Then we're going back here. We're going to like grab this one. So yeah, that works. If we go over here trying to create that, and they try to like stop us like this, then takes comes over here, here, and stops. Actually, wait, am I calculating that correctly? Probably not. Oh, okay, wait. After this takes, we push here, actually. Wait. We go over here, goes over there, go over here. If takes, we go there, so we're far away from the king. Then king comes over here, and yeah, the king is not in time. Now, does that work against the other line? Like, they go over here trying to create their own. I mean, it has to work. Well, I mean, if they try to create their own, they're actually not in time to get to the square of the pawn even here, I think. Yeah, they are not in time, so... Okay, that should work. Um, don't take back, just take a push H pawn. Yeah, exactly. So good solving there, Mr. ID 36. Bavin Kanakia said hi. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing. Thank you for coming back here, Liam. Nice to see you here, buddy. So we're starting a new one on Lichess, but the chess.com one is still alive. So okay, it came with a king. So actually, we're pushing outside, just like Mr. ID 36 said. So well, good solving there. Okay, so we have check over here, goes over there, and a whole bunch of nothing, so probably not that. If we go here, check, goes here, then we check over here, then goes there, and then we go there, then they have to give up the rook. That's not work. I mean, I suppose it works, but now I'm still thinking, like, I suppose a rook beats all the pawns, right? But I mean, is there a mate or something that I'm missing? I don't think so. But here is the only thing I see. I mean, not here. The king cannot become a knight. That was a mouse slip. So yeah, I do believe it's that. And I literally don't see anything else, so it has to be that. Okay. Yeah, it was that. Endgames can be tricky. Endgames can be tricky. Okay, so we do have this hitting the queen. The queen is kind of trapped, and when I say kind of trapped, you know what I mean. So it goes over there. We have to go here, so we protect this. Otherwise, the queen has an escape square. So we do go there. Oh, look, he's getting in a feisty mood. So we take over here. If they take here, we take there, and if they take our bishop, then we are going to... Okay, there we go. I totally didn't see that resource though with a rook. Obviously, got me by surprise completely. If we go like over here, is there anything? Like, I mean, it's the only thing I'm seeing, so probably it starts like this. We go over there. What can they do about it? Like, I mean, first of all, they can interpose the rook, which is what looks the most promising by far. But I mean, they're probably getting mated afterwards or something. I'm not sure, actually. But I mean, like, at the very least, like, they probably will interpose the rook. But if they don't interpose the rook, if they go over here, for instance, then we do have that one, where the king would have to go here, only move. I mean, here. That's what I mean. Here. And then from there, what would we follow up with? With this. Then if rook interposes, that's a free rook, so probably not. And then we're going to win the queen. So that works for us. Now, if they interpose the rook, which is obviously what they're going to do, then we take over here, and that's just a free rook. So it's not so obvious as that's what they're going to do, actually. But yeah, it has to be that. Okay, goes over there. We come here with the queen. Goes over there. Goes over here. That should work. Okay. We go over here. That's simply mate because this is is covered by the pawn. I mean, no, actually, it's not mate. What am I saying? Like, I mean, after this, the king will go here. After that, then we're going to go there potentially. Then the king will go here. Oh no, wait. After that, we have this. Never mind. Oh no, we don't have this because there's a pawn in the middle. Wait a second. What are we doing here? Like, I mean, here, here. I'm already at a loss here. Like, I mean, what the heck? Okay, this should be easy. Oh, wait, what about we go here? We go here, goes there. Okay, that works. Go here, and go here. Yeah, that was the problem. I started with the wrong one. I mean, this is the one that cages the king in. You guys probably already solved that, like, a while ago. Queen h6. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Very well done, Liam BB and Mr. ID 36. Well, it takes me a moment to find them sometimes, guys. So yeah, thanks for subscribing, Yakumo. Yakumo Chess. you even subbed to tell me. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I mean, I do check the chat, but I mean, at first think a little bit. Like, after I get super stuck, then I mean, not super stuck, but I mean, if I get stuck for like a significant amount of time, then I just go to the chat. But I mean, like, but right away I don't go to the chat. I mean, usually, like, I mean, unless I'm feeling super tired or something, I first try to like solve them by myself, especially if they are the super easy ones like that one. Like, I mean, yeah, but I did get the wrong check first, and I was like, what the heck, and then I found the right check. So it took me a little bit, but I did find it. Knight h3, if king g2, knight h4. Knight here. Okay. If wait, did you say that one? Not wait, you said knight h3, right? Knight h3 goes over here. Then we have this one. Goes over there. Then you have that. And it's over. If goes over there, then you go over here right away. So yeah, that works. So we go here. Yeah. Okay, good solving there, Liam. In this case, I didn't even look at the puzzle. I was just I mean, I didn't look at the puzzle until I had already read the chat, because I was reading the chat at the point where at that moment I was reading like the previous chats, and then well, sack rook on knight and queen h3. Yeah, good solving as well, Mr. ID 36. Rook d4. Okay. Rook d4 here, takes, then here, and we pick up the queen. So yeah, good solving, Mr. BB. I didn't even look at the puzzle, and he already solved it. Okay, so this. So what do we got here? Like, probably this. Then after that, if they interpose the bishop, then they are just getting mated, so that doesn't work much for them. Wait, they're not getting mated that way. Wait, they're getting mated this way, sorry. But if they don't interpose the bishop, if they take over here, then they're... Oh, no, they're not losing a queen. What am I saying? Like, nonsense. We go over here, they go over there. Then we grab like this, and that's just mate. So, yeah, either way, it's going to be this one. Oh, no, it's not that one. What the heck is that? What did I miss? Wait, what the heck? Oh, I missed the queen takes queen. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait, that's a check. I didn't miss queen takes queen. What the heck did I miss here? Like, rook takes over here. Oh, rook takes over here. We can't take the rook because there's a... Oh, yeah. Okay, that was ridiculous. Okay. Like, all right, sorry, guys. I'll start again. Like, what? Yeah. Like, that was just nonsense. Okay, wait. I'm going to go to chess.com actually, because we have a significantly advanced one there. So you guys are going to feel less frustrated if instead of starting a new one, I go to that one. So here you're going to have a harder time solving. I just completely rushed there. Like, I mean, I didn't read the chat for that one to confirm anything. I thought that they had it, and yeah, the same thing happened to me yesterday. It was ridiculous. Like, I just tried to rush. Like, that's what happens when I try to rush. That's why I don't rush. Like, for the gentleman in the chat that was asking me about it. Well, gentleman, or yeah, I suppose, I don't know. Like, Yakumo Chess, when I like, I don't rush precisely because of this. Like, I mean, well, when I get rushed by the chat, this is what this is what happens. Like, I mean, if I don't rush, I do a little bit better than that. But yeah, I mean, well, a lot better than that. But yeah, completely rushing like there, and that's what happens. That's what happens when I tend to rush. 65 there. Yeah, this is 65. Yeah. Yesterday, this score was the new community record. So here you guys are going to have an easy, a fun time because I see that that you're wanting to solve harder puzzles. So this is going to be tougher. What's the link to Lichess puzzles you were just doing? That's on Lichess. Go to puzzle streak. Ah, you mean the link to this particular streak? I don't know if I can get the link to the streak, honestly. Oh no, because I just started a new one. I don't know what the previous what the streak was, but let me check what the if you. Oh yeah, yeah, I can't even wait. Oh yeah, I can find it honestly. Yeah, I moved away from it, so I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, I should have at least. But the solution to that last puzzle was moving the rook where it hits the queen, and then you're threatening mate at the same time. Like that was the solution. Like I mean, it was pretty easy to find. The only problem was that I rushed. Like I mean, usually I don't rush, but since I was getting kind of rushed in the chat before, I was like, well, let's try to go faster, and then that's when I messed up. But I mean, in general, I don't rush, which is the right approach. Like I mean, unless you have like the puzzles memorized or something. Anyway, so well, we have this one on our hands. So I don't know. This king is looking very suspicious. So potentially this could be a thing. But I mean, they just take over here potentially. So. Not sure if that would work. I mean, we have 1,000 pawns though. Like I mean, it's not like we have a knight for a rook. We have a knight and 1,000 pawns for a rook. 1,000 meaning 3. So yeah, we have a bunch. Well, I mean not 3 because I mean the one of the others will fall obviously. But I mean yeah, we would have enough material if they did that. Like if we go over here, yeah, the king cannot go anywhere. So I mean. Would they just simply take? Or do they have anything else that I'm not seeing? Like, I mean, if we go here, then, I mean, if push is pawn, then, well, good luck. And has to take with a queen. Like, I mean, after it takes back, then what's the trick here? Like, what are they doing to try and, like, trick us at that point? Because I mean this is slightly more advanced, so I mean certainly there's something after that. I mean at the very least they're grabbing this one and then potentially coming after the rest. Like this we can support like this, but well I mean obviously if they don't do anything about it we can start pushing over here at least. And then try to bring the knight or something. So I don't know. Like I mean, this looks like actually the move to begin with, but I don't know what. I don't know if we are actually winning that endgame afterwards. They cannot like try any tricks with a double stack over here because we have the knight over there covering. So that they cannot do. Oh wait, but they can do this. Wait. Ah yeah, but if they do this, then oh no, then nothing. We don't have any defense against that. So if we go over here, here, and here, that would be mate. Like, small detail. That's what's going on. That's what's up. That's what's up. So that's the trick. The trick is we get mated. If we check over here, it takes over there. Do we have anything? I assume we don't. We don't really need this knight to perform the mate, so perhaps something like moving the knight away to go like there or something. Oh no. Okay, I'll check the chat to see what you guys are saying. Maybe you guys already solved it. Who knows? Rook d4 loses, queen d4, and white threatens. Yeah, exactly. It took me a little bit to get there, but I did get there. Rook d4 and queen has to take, and you take back. Yeah, exactly. I mean that was my first instinct, but obviously, I mean this is puzzle 66, so it couldn't be that easy. And yeah, it wasn't. Like I mean, we were getting mate afterwards. Knight f6 might fail to something else. Yeah, I mean I'm not saying it's the move. I'm saying it's a potentially good looking move. Rook d4 loses. I already read that. I feel like it's either knight f4 or knight f6, but we need to look at both. Yeah, we do need to look at both things. We do need to look at that, and especially the fact that both moves would potentially work in some capacity. Well, I guess. No, I guess nothing. I was going to say knight to 1. I mean, couldn't they have like some ideas also of going like rook c8? If they go rook c8, they're already pinning that rook, which is not very nice for us. But I mean, obviously we have to do something about the mate. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. King f4. Well, you mean knight f4. Hello, Luan. Nice to see you back here, buddy. Knight f4 is what you say. But what's the difference between knight f4 and knight f6? Like chess.com doesn't admit more than one solution, so it's definitely if it's a knight f4, then knight f6 has to be wrong. So and vice versa, of course. Knight f6, I think, loses to f4, says Liam. Knight f6, f4. Yeah, f4 already blocks everything, right? Could be, yeah, could be. That could be a reason for in favor of knight f4 instead. But also, knight f4 prevents us from. I mean, yeah. Well, after we do I mean, I assume we're heading towards d5, right? But after we go d5, then what do we do from there? Because I mean, if we go if the idea is to get to d5, then after we get to d5, we're blocking our own rook as well. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. I mean, anything else? I'm just reading a little bit, thinking a little bit. That could be why knight f6 is strong, maybe. Knight f6, f4, h6, though. H6. H6. I was thinking about h6 right away, but no, I don't think there's anything. Thinking also what happens if we start like g5. I also looked at g5. I mean, obviously they have to take the knight, and after they take the knight, well, I don't think we have anything, but who knows? I don't think we have anything after that. Okay, let me see what else you guys are saying. Because if knight f4 and rook g7, we don't have to take on g7. We can go king h8. Knight f4, rook g7, we don't have to take on g7, we can go... King h8. Like, I mean, to be honest, if we went knight f4 and they played rook g7, even taking on g... Ah, no, if we take on g7, we get fork, so we can't take on g7. That's true. So yeah, truly we wouldn't be able to even take there. That's true. Oh, if we go knight f4, we're threatening g5, aren't we? Like, I just noticed, if we go knight f4, we're threatening g5 mate. I mean, if we go knight f6 as well, g5 is mate. Because I mean, basically, when I looked at knight f6, I was looking at knight f6, maybe rerouting to d5 or something. But I mean, actually, there's mate and g5. So knight f6, f4 by them wouldn't lead to anything because no, f4 stops g5. Yeah, never mind. So knight f4, yeah, definitely knight f4. Knight f4, and then they can. Okay, so that was the idea of what you guys were saying. Knight f4, obviously. Like immediately, I mean, the first time I mentioned knight f6, I was looking at some reroute. Like for instance, I wasn't like I was being kind of lazy, but I was seeing like maybe we were going to hit the queen and then go from there or something. But I hadn't really calculated anything concrete. But I mean, actually, knight f4 and we're threatening g5. That's a big deal. So they have to stop g5. If they go there with the rook, actually we do take the rook, because if the queen checks, then we go to h6, king h6. We go king h6 and we're threatening g5 again, and yeah, good luck stopping that. So yeah, I think knight f4 definitely. Let's see, what are you guys saying afterwards? Yeah, benefit. Oh, hello, Scar Mystic. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Thank you also for the person with the name in Arabic, I believe. I have no idea how to read that. I could call you E because that looks like an E, but obviously it's not an E on your thing. Yeah, I mean knight f4 has to be, yeah. Not king h8, no. Knight f4, rook g6, and rook g7. We just take on g7. I mean, like knight f4, rook g7. We take here. Then let's say I mean from there they can. Oh, they can go here. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So maybe it's this one. No, but if this one, they go over here again. That is a thing. What about combining the two? No, combining the two doesn't work. Never mind. If we go over here, rook g7, the problem with that is that if we go to the g7, we get checked by the queen. I wasn't seeing that. Like, I mean, at first I was thinking, oh, okay, well, what? Like, I mean, they're going to fork this, and then we go over here. But no, the problem is they take over here, and they are forking the knight. That is a problem. If we go like knight f6, then they go here, like you mentioned. So in that case, we don't have g5 mate, because, well, there's that. Although, we could play h6. Put it on h. Like, I mean, if we go knight f6, and they go here, can't we go h6 afterwards? I mean, then, if with the knight on f6, then this is no longer anything, because it's not a check. And if they push the pawn over here, the king is completely stuck still, and this pawn is not going anywhere, so this is completely there. And so if they go over here, then we go h6, and then we go over here, and that's just that. Like, just takes, mate. So I think it's that. I think it's knight f6. I think it's not knight f4. I think it's knight f6. Because knight f6 guards this, which seems relevant on light of the rook g7 idea that you guys were presenting. Liam, only other good player in the chat. Yeah, well, don't talk down to other people, Yakumo. I mean, like, everyone is oh, in the stream you wanted to correct yourself to also include me. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, like, dude, don't spread toxicity, okay? Like, I mean, here we are cool people, we are chill, we're not putting anyone down. We definitely don't need that. Like, I mean, if that's you, then do please unsubscribe and get out of here. Like, I mean, I don't want that kind of people here. Like, seriously. Like, I don't need that kind of that kind of fan base. It's not the people I'm looking for to build a community. And there's definitely lots of good players in the chat. I mean, Liam of course is one of them, but I mean there are definitely other very good players. Rook d4. No, rook d4. The problem with rook d4 BRE is that after rook d4 that was the first like idea. I mean, and it fails to takes, and then here. Sorry, this rook. Staircase over there, ladder mate. You know, that's what it fails to. Queen g7 mate. No, queen g7 is not mate. Yeah. First of all, there's this pawn over here. Like I mean, I do believe it's going over there. Then we're going to go here and here if they push over there. If they don't push over there, then we're just going to play this. Well, they could go like here, for instance, but then we are. Okay, they could go there, also preventing g5. That's another way of preventing g5. I mean, I guess we would go here. Then if they go there. Then we would be in trouble. Like if we go over here and goes over there, is there wait, in that case we go over here. In that case we go over here. Yeah, in that case we go over here. Like I mean if we go over here and they try to go like here for instance with the queen to prevent g5, then in that case we go over there. And if queen takes, then we just mate. And if anything else, like queen interposes, we just take the queen, and yeah, so on and so forth. Wait, no, queen interposes, we take with the queen because it comes with check in this case. Like in this case, it will work. Wait a second. Like we go over here, it goes over there. If we go over here. I mean, if takes, it's mate, but if interposes like this, we take with the pawn. If interposes, we take with the pawn, and then we keep this. Then we go. Oh no, wait, we don't take with the pawn. We take over here because otherwise that's not a check. Never mind. We take over here like. And that's just mate. Yeah, never mind. That will be already mate because they have no interposition. So I was too fixated on the idea of g5, but actually like that would be mate already. So goes over here. If goes over there, then here. Then if interposes like this. Interposes like this is pin, so actually we can go here. Like g5 still works because this would be pin. Yeah, I do believe it's knight f6 and then followed by g5, or well, actually they are going to try something and we're going to have to deter them from doing that. But I mean knight f6 and then intending that. And if they go over here again, h6, g5. Knight f4, and about your other points, it's true. So yeah, I looked at your leeches too, further confirm my point. Well, first of all, I don't play on leeches basically almost. Like I mean, I played like a couple of games, but not too much. And like I mean, I think some people in the chess world like they believe that they were born like playing good chess, and that's like I mean. Get off your high horse. I know that's not the case. Like I mean, when you started chess, you weren't like super great or anything, and you're probably not great either now. Like I mean, like now you're just a guy that likes talking down to other people, like thinking that you can do that from behind your your keyboard. Like that's that's weakness on another level. Like I mean, not on a chess level, but on a level of at the level of a person, like human being, very very weak, extremely weak behavior. Angry streamer, I'm better than you. Maybe at chess you may be better than me, but I mean at other things you're definitely not better than me. And if you're better than me at chess, it means that you have more experience or that you have taken more time to actually study the game. But it doesn't mean that you're like some sort of prodigy or anything. Like basically, if you were like a really good player, then you wouldn't need to go to some stream like trying to talk down to people. First of all, like that's the first thing. Anyone who's good at anything doesn't need to go try to talk down to anyone. Like that's just not how the. Don't let the weird nerd rage rate you. Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of that stupid argument. Who posted the solution? Who posted the solution? 2500 lead chess is like I don't know, like 2100 chess.com or something. Like I mean, yeah, it's not bad at all. But I mean, you're not a master, dude. So like, get off your high horse again. Like I mean, 2100 is still amateur level. Like I mean, you can talk trash to people that are below you. But I mean, I can also do that. I could also if I were like absolute garbage like you, I mean, I could start talking to people that are low rated and saying, "Oh, you're so bad" or something. Like I mean, everyone has someone that's low rated and someone that's high rated. Like I mean, that's just the way of life. Anyway, end of the argument with you. I mean, like just again, kindly get out of here, and I don't need you or want you here. As for the solution, I don't know. Someone posted because I mean, I have like a bunch of messages by Yakumo that I would have to like skim through in order to get to what you guys are saying. Honestly. $2,400, chess.com. Dude, you're just a cheater. Like, I mean, that just tells me that you're just cheating. Like, 2,400, chess.com. Like, I mean, just outright cheating. You're cheating, dude. Like, I mean, absolutely no way that you're not cheating. I mean, if you were 2,400, chess.com, like legit, if you were legit, a legit player, then you wouldn't be talking trash in someone else's chat. Like you just wouldn't do that. Like that's not how it works. Like I know players who are very strong. They would definitely not do that. Well, of course I'm mad at you. Of course, but why? Why you think that that you're going to like come to someone else's stream, insult them, and then not get a reaction of any sort? I mean, of course. Like, I mean, of course, I don't like you. Like, I mean, I literally don't like you, of course. But I mean, if you are not mad, then why are you here? Like, I mean, why are you here talking? Talking trash to streamer, chat, everyone. Like, I mean, why are you doing that if you are not mad? Like, obviously you are angrier than all of us together combined, but you were angrier before you got here. Like, you were already angry. You're angry at life. You're bitter. Otherwise, you wouldn't do that. Knight f4, rook g7, king g7, queen e5, king h6, queen f4, g5. But if you go, if you go after this, wait, what? You said here, after that here, you said takes, and then you said after this, what is it that you say after this one? You say king h6. Yeah, king h6. I mean, I had looked at all of this, but they take the. Oh, if they take the. Oh, this is no wait, but that's not mate. If queen f4 g5, that's not. You're not mating anyone. Like, that's a check, but they take, and then you take over here. You lost all your pieces, basically. I don't think it's that. Wait, what's the refutation, Liam, of knight f6? Like, I mean, it might be what you're saying, but we're like, I don't know. We are ending with a rook, and I mean with two rooks versus two rooks, basically. So I mean, yeah, we are. I mean, we're better than we were before, but I mean, don't we really have like the threat of the mate like in a more unstoppable shape if we go to f6? Like, what's the refutation of f6? Because I mean, knight f6, I didn't see a refutation immediately. Wait, what do you mean we're up a whole? Oh, we're up the rook because went over here. Yeah, but what's the refutation to knight f6? Let me see. You probably already posted it. Knight f6, f4, and it's harder. Knight f6, f4, h6, and that's just it. You're just going to go here and mate. Like, I mean, go over there. There's nothing, literally nothing. Like, I mean, there's no check, no nothing. Like, that's just going to be it. So yeah, I mean, knight f6, f4. I looked at it a long time ago, and I don't think that's a refutation at all. I think knight f6, f4, if h6, queen g3. Oh, queen g3. Wait. Knight f6, f4, h6, queen g3. Queen g3. Okay, yeah. You actually do have a point with that one. Wait, but at that point we didn't move this. We can just take the queen. Oh yeah, but if we take the queen, we're not up anything. Yeah, okay. Queen g3, that's a problem. Okay, so queen g3. Yeah, queen g3 does seem to stop everything, doesn't it? Like, I mean, we can grab... Well, we could potentially, though, if we go over here, goes over there, we go over there, they go here. If we grab here, they grab there. Then, yeah, I mean, we have like a knight for a knight and 2 pawns for a rook, something like that. Because I mean, one of the pawns is going to fall. Yeah, I suppose your line is better in that case. So you guys are saying knight f4 definitely. All right, I'll go knight f4 then. Let's go knight f4. And yeah, it was knight f4. You guys were right. So here we take, and then after this, then we go over here. Then after that, there's this, takes, right? I'll go with Liam's line. Here. Okay, that's the end of it. So yeah, good job there with the solution, Liam. Doesn't rook to d5 just win a queen? No, the problem, Akele Rapaz, by the way, thank you for subscribing to the channel. The problem with that move is that we were getting back rank mated. Like, let's go back to the previous puzzle. If you go over here right away, then after what's happened with the arrows there? If you take over here and takes, then I mean, if you take there with a pawn, then this is just a staircase or ladder mate, whatever you want to call it. So we were getting mated that way. That's what would have happened. By the way, thanks for subscribing, Samuel Aucatoma García. Debería decir gracias por suscribirte porque obviamente eres hablante de español como yo. Well, Dominic, kiss my feet, says Jacobo. Well, I mean, I don't know what your fetishes are when, you know, like, you're probably, you know, some dude that just watches the sort of anime that they can probably not mention here on stream. But I mean, you're probably like some fat ass dude like in their who's in their basement and has like some feet fetish. But yeah, I'm not into that. Like, I'm not into that, and I'm not into people like you either. So definitely not my thing. But maybe it's your thing. I can picture you trying to kiss someone else's feet. Yeah. So okay, well we have a knight that went over here trying to grab an exchange potentially. There's this other knight also around our turf, and then we have this queen. And this rook that's under attack as well. Lots of things going on. What's the piece count? The piece count is even. So there's that going on. I mean, they do have an extra pawn, but that's it. Like, I mean, apart from that, it's pretty much the same. If we took over here, we would potentially be about to, like, grab this one over here if the queen takes. But, I mean, they could also, like, take over there potentially, threatening also this. Well, I mean, if they did that, then we would just grab the... No, yeah, but that doesn't work. Like, we grab the knight, they grab over there, we are not up anything. So... Oh no. Let me check what you guys say about it. Piece count, we're up a bishop. Wait, what? Oh! I didn't even see that other bishop. Okay. Yeah, we're up a bishop, so we're okay. So then perhaps take the other knight with the... Does the other knight with the rook do something if we take it? Like if we take over here, it takes over there, we take over there for instance and takes here, then we lost like a bunch of material on that. But I mean, we still have 2 pieces for a rook. No, actually we have more than that. Wait. We have way more than that. No, we don't have more than that. Oh, what am I doing? What am I saying? Like, I mean, actually we lost 2 rooks. Never mind. So we have 3 pieces for 2 rooks. Like, okay. Probably not good. Like if takes over here, takes over there, and we were to like take over here and takes over there, then we would have. Oh, actually, we would have 4 pieces. Never mind. So yeah, yeah. It's the same. Like I mean, 4 pieces, but they have a piece over there. So we have 3 pieces for 2 rooks, which is just material count wise not good, and also they are up a pawn still. So that just like that, it wouldn't work. I don't know if in some other capacity it could work. Still, I mean, I don't really see much of anything else that we can do as a first move, to be honest, except rook takes here. Because other than that, I mean, we're losing like something in some capacity. Like, I mean, we definitely, like, out of everything that we have to deal with, probably this is like higher up on the list. But I mean, there's like a lot going on. I don't know. Like I mean, forcing moves that we have like to play. There's not that many. Like there isn't that many. There aren't that many that are very forcing. Like we have this, we have that, which doesn't seem to do much. Like I mean, the queen just grabs over there, and oh no, like I mean, it's not looking like particularly good. Actually, no, wait. If we play over here, then this happens first of all. But well, not directly, because I mean, if it goes over there, then you can still like go over here or something. But yeah, I mean, that could be potentially a move to consider. But I don't think that's it either. But I mean, like I'm just counting like the moves that are like forcing here, like forcing that we have. I mean, we have basically this, and that, which looks like absolutely insanely bananas, but it's there. Well, we also have this, which looks even more insane. But But other than that, I don't know what else we have that's like actually forcing. Well, I mean, we have to defend. It's basically a defensive puzzle anyway. So it doesn't have to be something forcing necessarily. It could be just something defensively. So potentially it could be like something like Queen C1 too. In theory. Okay, let me check what you guys are saying again. D4, Knight C2, King F2, and Rook defense D4. D4, Knight C2, King where? King F2. King F2. Yeah, because we are already up a piece. So, I mean, if goes over here, goes over there, we take over there, and they, for instance, take over here, and we block like this, then they just... Oh, wait, but this is defended by the knight. So, wait, if we go over here, then goes over there, and we go over here, then there's this, and we don't have this because they just take over there, which is kind of really bad for us. At the very least, the queen is still under attack, so I think that won't work. D4 and I say alternative. If D4 and Queen D4, then Rook B4. If D4, yeah, but what if we're D4 Knight C2 here, and then they take over there? Oh wait, there's that. Oh, never mind. There's a Rook. You take here, and then they take there. Okay, yeah, and then you will keep the material. I completely forgot that after this moves and there's this. So never mind. Actually, you wouldn't have to block with the bishop or anything. You would just take over there. I mean, obviously blocking with the bishop doesn't work. That's why I was like, I thought that your reply to that would have been like blocking with a bishop, and I was like, well, that doesn't work. But no, actually, there's this. So yeah, D4 might be it. So it would still be up the exchange. Rook A5, Queen E7, Knight F7. Rook E5. Rook E5, they can start like this potentially. I mean, they start like that, then, well, you're still threatening the queen, but the problem is that here you don't have many places to go to. Because, I mean, this you can't take. Also, I don't know what you... by Queen E7, what did you... Wait, what? Oh, you meant Rook E5 before. I mean before, in another line, right? You didn't mean Rook A5 right away. Because you said Queen E7. Well, I mean, obviously you didn't mean Queen E7 in any line, because, I mean, why would the queen go there? But, well, maybe you meant that. D4, BA4, you could even just take on A4 with the queen and his check. We're still going to win the knight on F2. Okay, well, I'll go with your... I'll go with your solution, Liam. Let's go for it. Okay, there it went. Took over there. So I completely forgot what was the point of this. So first of all, we do have the pin over here now, but I mean, what are we doing next after the queen takes? Like, I mean, we can attack the queen again, I guess, but I completely forgot what we were doing here. Honestly. Like, even though I also suggested this move before, like, among the options. And the reason, well, yeah, I mean, but there was, precisely about this, I was a little bit more concerned. Now, Rook takes B4. And now Rook takes B4. Then yeah, all right. Wait, what was the difference between rook takes d4 right away and rook takes b4 now? But anyway, I'm going to play it because I mean, yeah, I trust you that you calculated everything. So king of 7, right? I mean, king of 2, sorry. King of 2, and that's that. d4, bishop a4, queen a4, knight c6, but in the line. Oh, hello, Daniel Peter. Nice of you to subscribe and participate in the solution. So yeah, I assume now it's king of 2, yeah? Okay. There we go, William. Good solving. Now let me see. What was the? Well, let me check this again. Like, what was the difference between the two things? So if we take like after we do this, well, wait. After we do this, then queen takes, rook takes, and then let's say, well, obviously it takes over here. Then king f2. Well, we're already up the piece. Okay, yeah. Well, that I can get. But what happens? Oh, yeah. Here, if in this case we're attacking the queen. That was the difference. Never mind. Like in this case, when we take with a rook, we are attacking the queen. Otherwise we're not hitting queen. So the grabbing of the rook over there would be okay. Like here, if it grabs the rook, then you just grab a queen. So all right, yeah, that was obviously the difference. All right, so yeah, good solving, Liam. Well done. Now, all right, next one. There's a queen under attack. There's a rook over here that would be under attack if our queen weren't about to be lost. And what else is going on? Well, there's a pawn going all the way forward, so there is that too. Can you move this queen with some sort of threat? Oh, also there's yeah, well, I mean now the bishop is guarding that, so no problem for now. Well, but I mean there could be this, for instance, like I mean this over here. Well, no, this over here right now. I mean obviously that, but I mean like I mean if the queen were not a thing. I mean, but what I was looking at also is that like we do need to keep this square under guard as well for the time being. But yeah, for now the bishop still obviously has room for movement. Not much, but a little bit. The most pressing concern is the queen under attack, though, I assume. Wait, but we're actually like we're already super up material. Like, what is the big deal about just moving the queen away? So I'm definitely missing something that's a big threat here, because I mean if we move the queen away, then yeah, there is a passer there, but I mean as long as we can control the like that from not promoting, which shouldn't be too hard, then moving the queen away should be good enough. Well, the passer is going to get defended immediately, by the way, by this pawn. Like, if we move the queen, then there's going to be this forever defending that. So that bastard is going to be there for quite a while. Hello, NG Siu Chen. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Hello, Maddie. Thank you as well. Queen e6. Queen e6. Queen d7. Queen e6, d7. Queen a2. Queen e6. d7. Queen here. Is there like no, never mind. I was thinking like if there was some weird deflection that they could play with a bishop, but I don't think so. Like, I mean, something crazy like going here, for instance. And then continuing to push. I know, I mean, that won't work. I mean, we still have this under control, but more importantly, well, I mean, there is like, because I mean, I was thinking like something super crazy, but probably doesn't work for them. Like, if we go here, what happens if they like try to make a weird deflection like this, and then try to push over here? Well, I mean, first of all, we can just immediately sack the bishop, so that wouldn't. No, yeah, but that was what I was looking at. Yeah, like if we move the bishop from over here, then check over there, then potentially. No, but if check over there, we already go over here, so never mind, doesn't work. Oh no, but if we go over here, then we are. Then this with. Well, if this with check, we just take the knight. Yeah, that won't work. That won't work for them at all. Because I mean, I was thinking of something like along the lines of them pushing all the way through and then giving this check and getting over here somehow. But yeah, no. I mean, that'll be that's completely not working for them, I believe. My best ever result, I've had a draw against an IM. Oh, you mean just now? I haven't played over the board in a long time. I was approaching 2,000 when I stopped. Oh, okay. You're talking about like your career. I thought you were like just now celebrating like some victory. I thought like, what? This guy is still playing like some correspondence chess at the same time or something. So yeah, that's really nice. Oh, actually, you said over the board, right? No, you didn't say if it was over the board or anything. Yeah, you said I haven't played over the board in a long time. I was approaching 2,000. Okay, so that was against an international master over the board. That's crazy. It's really good. I'm only 1,500 rapid. These puzzles are way over my head. Oh, I'm 1,500 puzzle, 1,500 rapid too. And yeah, these puzzles are really tough, man. These are really tough. Rick Thomas. By the way, for anyone wondering why Yakumo is not posting anymore, I did eventually like just had enough with the guy, so I I hope it's okay with the rest of you guys. But I mean, I have like a threshold of toleration for people that are like not being particularly kind in the chat. I mean, if it were towards other people, I would ban them right away. But I mean, the point is they were just basically attacking me the whole time. So I was like, well, okay, I can leave this for the time being. But I mean, since they insisted so much, I mean, they just like no point in having that people around. Like I mean, it's I try to be as as tolerant as possible, but I mean like eventually you have to think about yourself at some point, like you can't just make it all about tolerating whatever comes your way in the chat. I do believe potentially with that name that they had, I mean potentially they are other streamers or something, so that's why they are so intent on trying to put me down, because I mean that would potentially come to them come as a try to boost themselves or something, like I don't know, but yeah, I mean whatever the reason was, like yeah, I'm not going to be standing that for very long. I mean I want to have fun here too, like I mean I don't want to have to look at the chat and then have to ignore like 1,000 messages and then look at the messages that matter. Like I mean that takes a lot of extra effort that I don't need. It was an over-the-board game against an international master. That's crazy, man. Like I mean, really good stuff. Like that's a seriously good result. Been considering getting back into training and playing over the board for a long time. That was these streams get me motivated. Oh, that's awesome, Liam. That's really awesome. And yeah, you're absolutely the MVP here. So definitely we'll give you a lot of motivation. you're doing really well. So Noodle, thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Move the rook in black bishop. Move the rook in black bishop. That's we're playing black here. Like I mean, if you meant move this rook, we are playing black. Also, there's a queen here to be had if we were playing black. I mean, if we were playing white. Like I mean, if it were white to play in this position, like 100%, we would be just grabbing here with check and then moving this rook away. But as it is, we are playing black here. So I don't understand really what you mean by moving the rook to black bishop. Like maybe what you meant is moving like here or something, but I don't think that would work. Like in the direction of the bishop, I don't know. Have your fun. This is your own channel. Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, exactly. I try to like. Obviously, this is a community thing. Like if it were just me alone here, like I mean, I wouldn't be particularly enjoying it. But also, it doesn't make sense for me to like just have to deal with all that stuff like completely in a gratuitous way. I mean, it makes absolutely no sense. Like absolutely no sense, really. Like I mean, nobody else would do that, so I'm not going to do it either. Like just people know what they are doing when they behave like that. Like I mean, normal functioning people that are not like complete weirdos in society. Like I mean, they know how to behave when they show up anywhere. Like I mean, whether it is that you show up at a store, a classroom, a job, or just simply showing up online for a stream. Like I mean, whatever it is that you're going. Like I believe everyone who knows the rules for that. So yeah. Anyway, I might have missed like what the suggestion for this puzzle was, because again, like I mean, it was kind of hard when I had to go through all the messages of this person and like have to like surf through all of that and ignore like 1,000 messages while taking a look at the rest. So if you guys suggested something for this puzzle, do suggest it again. Queen e6, d7. Oh, hello, Madi, by the way. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. I believe Oh no, maybe I already said hi to you, but if I didn't, yeah. Thank you for being here. Queen e6. So queen e6 still the thing, right? Yeah. Let's go queen e6 then. Okay, we get checked. I assume we just take over here. Then if pushes. Oh wait, if we take over here, there's this. So maybe we're just going over there, right? We're just moving over here, perhaps. Because I mean, if we take there, then there's this. Which I'm not sure if it leads to much of anything apart, but I mean, like, probably we don't need to, like, lose an exchange for no reason. So, probably king f7, I suppose. King f7, okay, there we go. Alright, goes over there. Well, now, what? We take the rook, I assume? Take the rook, knight takes, we go over here, knight is trapped. Could potentially go over there, but we go where? Oh. If they go over there, we're going to have to sack something. Oh no, we still have the rook. So we go over here and we have the rook. Yeah. So... Oh no, wait, we don't have the rook, because if we take over here, the rook is gone. So, I mean, I still think that probably we're taking here, right? But after this, like, are we going, like, over there, perhaps? Oh yeah, over there. Over there we keep everything. Like, I mean, this is still covered, so no worries there. And if the pawn pushes, then we go over here. So yeah, we take the rook and then we move the king to e8, right? Queen a2. Oh, queen a2 threatens mate. It's kind of hard to stop for them. Oh, there's this. Wait. If queen, no, wait, there's this. Ah, no, wait, there's this, but we take over here. Never mind. Like, we still have the rook. Never mind. So, is queen a2? I'm waiting for, like, the confirmation from DM. I mean, it's not that I don't believe you guys, but, just in case, because I mean, since he suggested queen e6 like 1,000 years ago, I don't want to play like the move that's not the move, just in case he's not sure. Okay, yeah, let's keep thinking about it then. And by let's, I mean basically you, because I'm just chilling here now. Let's see. So now I'll try to also participate. Let me see. So queen over here, we're threatening mate. Then what can they do? Like forcing moves. I mean, obviously, if they grab the rook, they're getting mated, so that's not it. So for forcing moves that they can play is basically this check, which I assume we're just taking, and so that wouldn't particularly work because I mean we're just taking that, and what else can they do? Like, I mean, if they defend with a rook over here, then that doesn't work because you go over there and that's checkmate also. So. They could like go over here. Yeah, that would potentially stop the mating threat. If they go over there, that would stop the mating threat for now. And then you would have the rook under attack, and you wouldn't have a mate over there. So I'm still inclined to play over here, take, and then after it goes here, go here. And then if checked, we simply go here. The knight can never get back into the game. And the pawn is completely stopped. So that's what I would go for. Like, I mean, this, I don't see a reason for this to fail. Like, I don't see any reason for this to fail, really. But for this to fail, I do see a reason. Like, I mean, you just go here with a bishop. And then there's no mate. And not only that, but I mean, the queen is over there, so it's not defending the bishop. And the rook is under attack as well. And then after, like, let's say you take rook here, this comes with check. Then after bishop takes over here, then the knight is about to come back here as well. So, I don't know, like, I mean, I'm not sure if that works for them or not, but I mean, I don't see it like I don't see like this as leading to anything really good for us unless they just mess up. I got this rook h8, but I'm sure crazy hard puzzle. Yeah, I mean, these puzzles are super hard. Like, I mean, these puzzles are super hard. Queen a2, bishop d3, a b4. Bishop d3, a b4. A b4, but I mean, you're still not threatening mate. Like, I mean, if you go over here, then there's this. So, and the queen comes under fire still. So even then, you're not really threatening mate. Like, I mean, you could go over here, for instance, but then just go over there. Like, you're never getting mated there. Like, I mean, I mean, we're not mating black, that's for sure. After you go over here, you're not mating black. Like, maybe you're winning material, but I mean, you're also winning material if you just go here and here and here. Like, then you're winning material as well. Like, I mean, first of all, you didn't need to win material. You just needed to, like, deal with all the situation. Although there is this, which is going to support the pawn forever. But I mean, what are they going to do about it? Because, I mean, they're going to... we're going to have, like, the king over here, the rook over here. We're going to have all of that covered, like, this pawn covered completely. And this knight will be gone. Like, this knight is just... at that point, like, this knight is about to be a goner. Like, the queen returns and takes the knight, I mean, basically. Or you can go with, like... move the king. Well, no, you can't move the king away because then promotion. But I mean, like yeah, basically you just return with the queen and you just take this knight. So you're going to have a ton of material. The only thing you're going to have to worry about is just stopping this pawn from advancing any further, and that I think can be easily achieved. So I think I'm leaning towards rook h8, honestly. There's no mate. Yeah, after queen a2, there's no mate. So let's go with this. Let's go with this. Oh, it wasn't that. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay. So well, Rick and who else was it? Like yeah, Rick, you get all the credit for that one. I mean, no, not all the credit because Liam actually solved like the first big chunk. He solved like 1,000 years ago. But you get the credit for the last part. You were absolutely right on that. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. Like completely blew like the puzzle that was basically solved. But eventually things like that are going to happen. So here it was that, right? Yeah, it was that, and it ended there. Okay. Oh my god, like, okay. Well, that happened. Oh my god. I really thought they weren't, I mean... Really thought they weren't getting mated, but I mean, well, I mean, they're probably not getting mated, but they are still, like, losing a chunk of material. But I thought they were going to lose, like, a lot there, because, I mean, there was that. Jesus. Okay, so what happened here? Knight g6. Knight g6, then king f7, then rook h8, then after queen a2... They have to defend here, bishop d3, yeah, obviously. Bishop d3. Okay, and we go bishop d3. We just allow yeah, we go bishop d3 because we're threatening mate still. Like, okay, obviously. Like, I mean, I was like, we're going to have this rook under attack, but yeah, we're forgetting completely that we're still threatening this. So they take over there, then you take over here, and then that's that. Actually, you have options here. Like, c4 is the strongest move. Like, alright. Queen a1 also good, but I mean, like, the purpose of throwing that random check over there eludes me. Rook h8 worked at this point, but I mean, it wasn't even the strongest. It was actually like the weakest of all the wins. Like, okay, and what happens after rook takes over here? Like, I mean, if we instead rook takes, then what was the problem with that? Oh, actually, rook takes is also like sort of winning. I mean, it's like incredibly less winning than the other one, but I mean, it's still like almost -2. Like, I mean, if you're playing an actual game, probably you're going to win after you play this, I think. So go over there, go over there. This wasn't my idea, basically. You go over here. Then what are they playing? G4. Okay, then you go all the way back here, right? Bishop h7. Then what? Then e5. No, that's g5, sorry. b5. So they were playing here. They're playing here. Now queen a2 is the only move. So eventually you still have to go for queen a2. Oh. Okay, yeah. Completely eluded me. So sorry about that, Rick. You absolutely had that right. So his position forgot our queen covers f7. Yeah, I saw that the queen covers here. I mean, but the thing is, I totally didn't I mean, I totally didn't get to. I mean, I know the part that I was missing, which was pretty elementary, was elemental. Was that after we go here, I mean, they defend over there, yes, but we can just take the bishop over here first, and we're still threatening mate. Like that is the one crucial part of the thing that I missed. Like, I mean, obviously they cannot go here because they still get mate. Like, I mean, we have this in the middle. For some reason, I didn't even look at that, and I thought, oh, our bishop is sort of under attack, our rook is under attack, so we have to. So we're not getting anything there. That's what I thought. But yeah, absolutely wrong. Anyway, well, that's one strike that we absolutely didn't need to get, because yeah, you got that, Rick. But like I said, like, I mean, it's going to happen that you guys are going to suggest a move that's the right move, and then when I make my own assessment of the situation, given all the solutions, I'm making the wrong call. So that's going to happen. So well, it is what it is. That's the way of life. But you can be happy that you can say, Rick, I told you so. Like, I mean, you can go with your head up high that you actually did find the right solution. Oh, Toho Chess is here to continue the job of the other dude. Like, all right, my friend. Like, you need a dose of get the hell out of here, and I'm willing to provide exactly that. So there he goes. Yeah, I mean, it's the same guy with another account. Like, I mean, wow, what a sad life, man. Like, I mean, having 1,000 different accounts and trying to like go to, and I'm pretty sure that guy like probably streams chess as well, because I mean he has chess on his username. Like, I mean, on the other account or on one of his many accounts, I don't know. But I mean, he probably is a streamer, like a small streamer, and then tries to like go to other small streamer channels to try to like bash them and I guess that's his way of of trying to make publicity for himself. I don't know. Like, I mean, that's my guess, because I mean, other than that, I don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why people would do that, just because some people are just born that way. Like, but yeah, it's I'm not going to say the word because, well, after all, I try not to curse on stream. But yeah, I mean, like. But I'm pretty sure it's the same guy, yeah. I'm demoted to sitting in the corner. No, absolutely not, Liam BB. Actually, you got that like 2 seconds into that puzzle, you basically got the whole line. Like, I mean, you were missing like very subtle details, and well, that can happen to everyone, of course. And it's but you're still the goat. So don't please do not sit in the corner. Acoustic streamer, what? Acoustic. I had to check my microphone to make sure that actually he was that actually there was nothing wrong with the sound, because I mean, acoustic was like, I don't know if this person knows what acoustic means, but they didn't even write it right. So I mean, like, actually, it makes sense that they don't know what it means. But well, oh, hello, Czech Republic. Well, what's up? What happened? Well, what happened has been like there have been like 2 trolls so far, which is probably the same troll coming here twice. But yeah, I mean, like, people just trying to bash me on stream, and then apart from that, there was the fact that we just failed one puzzle. I mean, I just failed one puzzle by making the wrong call. Like, I mean, the right moves were in the chat, but I still like I was like, no, wait, we shouldn't do that. We should do this, and I thought about it for some time, and I was like, no, let's go with this, and yeah, I was wrong. so that's that, but I mean, it happens. It happens, of course. It happens, and it happens worse than that too. Like, I mean, I already warned you guys. Like, sometimes that's going to be the case. Like, I mean, sometimes I'm going to be stubborn on the wrong choice. But I mean, you guys can always be happy about the fact that you got to prove yourself right and prove myself wrong. So at least you get that. We get the strike, but you get that for your own accomplishments. So good stuff, Rick. There, once again, like, off yourself, bro. You're a bad player. Like, oh my god, like, it's another one here. Like, what? Oh my god, like, I mean, what's this? Like, how many? I mean, well, maybe it's not the same account actually. This guy is probably. I assume this is probably a different one, but. I don't know. Thanks YouTube is kind of weird. I mean, all of these accounts look like accounts of people that are just basically like Smurf accounts of the same person. So probably it's like the 1,000 accounts this guy has, probably. But I don't know. Like, I mean, either that or he has like a or there are many where that came from. You know, like, I mean, it's like some minions of hell that are coming here and just insulting left and right. So, well, there goes another one. Like, I wish Chad were around here at this moment, because he's my only moderator, and like right now I'm having to do the moderating by myself. Oh, we also insulted someone else. Like, okay. Don't worry, Czech Republic. Thank you for standing up for what's right. And I did already mute this guy. Like, not fast enough, but as fast as I could. And actually, I'm sure that guy doesn't even hold a candle to your skills. so yeah. How does someone become moderator? Well, I mean, I could make you a mod if you wanted to. I mean, like, it's like I said before, when Chad asked me to become a moderator, I said to him, well, you know, like, I mean, I'm not investing any money on this, so I can't pay moderators, definitely. But I mean, if someone wants to do that for free, then by all means, like, I mean, as long as it's one of the good individuals of the channel and not someone like this thanks YouTube guy, then by all means, I mean, all the help is appreciated. So yeah. Anyway, but back to the puzzle. Like, there's this rook under attack. What's the piece count here? We have a minor. No, we don't even have a minor piece. We're just down a rook. I was going to say we have a minor piece for a rook, but no, actually there's 3 of those there too. So we're just down a rook. We have some pressure down the e file towards that uncastled king, and other than that, not much else going on, is there? Rook under attack, and we're just down material. Oh no, these puzzles are completely going over my head for sure. Like, I mean, 67. I mean, I don't think I've ever been like, whether community solving or so. Well, definitely this is definitely new territory, because I mean, this is obviously above the community solving as well. Yeah, the community solving was like 61 was the previous record, I believe. So yeah, we are in uncharted territory, and definitely this. What I was going to say is I haven't been to any like stream or community solving where we were on puzzle 67. Like, I mean, not just on my stream, but when I tuned into anything else where someone was solving some puzzles or something, like, I never even saw this number, I think. So I think. So yeah, that's so here I'm basically in the turf where I have absolutely no clue. Like honestly, like you put me in this position, I have like basically no idea. Like what are we doing here? Like I mean, there are these two checks, and I'm not sure they mean anything. There's also like grabbing the bishop for basically no reason, and just giving up another exchange. But I mean another exchange. Actually, we gave up an entire rook. Like I mean, then losing an exchange on top of that, like that would be nice. Simplifying the position for the opponent so they have an easy time. I don't know honestly what we're doing here at all. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, this is the same guy again because he said autistic. Like what? Like I mean, okay, all right. Like I mean, yeah, it sounds like I mean, if this is you from 1,000 different accounts, let me tell you that you actually have certainly a problem. I mean, I don't mind like being called autistic at all. Like I mean, for me that's nothing. Like I mean, yeah, okay, I can be I have no idea if I'm autistic or not, but I mean, I could be. I don't know. Like I don't care about that. But you have a serious problem. Like I would really dislike having whatever problem you have. Like I don't know what it is, what you have, but I wouldn't like that. That's for sure. Anyway, there goes another one. Jesus, like there's plenty. I mean, I don't know. Like I don't know right now if all the people like of the people watching me there were like 1,000 bad apples like this, or it's really the same guy coming back and just saying stuff. I think it's the same guy, but wow, like how many accounts? Like oh my god. I'd be happy to do it for free. Can't be here all the time. Obviously, work commitments. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I can add you as a mod. Then thank you very much for that, Liam. So I'll add you as a mod. So there, I added you as a mod. Thank you very much, Bibi. So yeah, if you see these kinds of guys again and you want to you want to hide them before I do, you can. So yeah. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, exactly. El mismo tipo y algunos de sus amigos, lo más probable. Sí, parece eso, ¿no? Bienvenido de nuevo, Gabriel Becerra. Excelente tenerte aquí. Incrementas la cantidad de buena gente en el chat. Porque estamos, como puedes ver en la transmisión de hoy, estamos necesitando gente de la buena. Tenemos a Lian y algunos más, pero de vez en cuando llegan esos extraños individuos. So, okay, well, we're trying to solve this, but I have no idea. Estamos intentando solucionar esto, pero no tengo ni la más remota idea. Ya número 68 de puzzle ya está muy alto para mi nivel. Ya miro esto y es como, no sé. Es como intentar descifrar algo completamente críptico. No, ni la más remota idea de qué hacer acá. Es decir, tenemos torre de menos, así que algo grande vamos a tener que hacer, pero no sé qué exactamente. Si diéramos, por ejemplo, este jaque, nos pueden hacer esto y tal. Y después no sé qué hacemos después de eso. Si lo que tiene es que por lo menos tenemos esto cubierto, entonces no sé, tiene algún cierto sentido decir que venimos acá tal vez, pero no sé, no le veo mucho. Ah, también tenemos esta acá. Tenemos esta, pero esta nos meten acá. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, and also here there's also that, by the way, but I mean, like at the very least there's that. Oh, yeah. Completely forgot about that. Ay. Acá tenemos otro, pero este en español. Está con tiene unos problemitas acá con su sexualidad este muchacho. Está todo perfecto, pero... sí, este también se va para ver que... Primero vamos a denunciarlo acá porque... Bueno, tiene... Este comentario aquí. Bien, listo, ocultar usuario. Creo que ahí queda. Salen debajo de las piedras, te digo. Increíble. Debajo de las piedras. Oh, hello, OK Nope. Thank you for subscribing and tuning into the stream. Rook d3, queen c8, knight d5. Rook d3, hitting the queen. I didn't even look at that move, and yeah, that's awesome. Rook d3. Then, well, they will have to move the queen. Basically, they don't have much else to do. And after that, queen c8, knight to b5. Okay, I'll go with that. Oh, hola Harrison. Excelente tenerte aquí de nuevo. Como le dije a Gabriel, buenísimo tener más gente de la buena acá porque están apareciendo unos individuos muy sospechosos últimamente. Así que buenísimo que estén de nuevo ustedes. Bien, así que entonces. Nos vamos para ahí. La juego de una, supongo. A ver. Metemos esta. ¿Qué nos pueden intentar hacer? What can they do after this? I don't know if they have anything really to do that's substantial. I mean, this is pinned still. King cannot go defend this either. Like, if knight goes over here, we're just, at the very least, grabbing that knight. And maintaining everything else. So... In fact, we could even grab the knight like this, and then we're also threatening mate, so... Kind of nice. So, yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Knight d5 doesn't work due to knight takes our knight. No, I didn't mean knight d5 right away. Like, yeah, you meant like their knight d5. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to look at everything they could do, but yeah, I mean, if we go over here and they go over there, then we just take with a rook at the very least, and we're okay. So yeah, I mean, well, actually, we take with a rook. Yeah, I think. And I was thinking about but okay, so let's go knight b5. Knight b5. Wait, let me check again in case you guys were. No. I wasn't considering knight d5 like ourselves. So I was thinking what happened. Like what else could they do? Like I was thinking about their knight d5. But I mean, obviously it doesn't work. But I had to look at it. Why is knight b5 so good? Says Mini Trop. Well, knight b5, we're threatening to go over there initially, and that would be just checkmate if they don't give us the queen. Because when we go over here, this is covered. This is also covered. So if black doesn't do anything, then we're going over here, and they have to give up the queen. And yeah, that's basically it. And the good thing about it is that it's not just that threat. It's just kind of hard for them to stop because the bishop is pinned over here, so they can't like go and defend that. And yeah, I mean they're going to have a hard time. Probably they're going to go like 95 or something. But I mean that's just going to mean they lose a piece at the very least. I mean, obviously. After 95 and whatever it takes, they could try like some sort of fork over here or something. But I mean, we still like go over there and give this check. And then if the king moves, then well, that's going to. I mean, if we didn't take with a bishop, then there's going to be something when the king starts moving. I'm sure, but also there will be down material at that point. Why not bishop e6? Bishop e6. You mean they are bishop d6, right? Bishop d6 they can't play because they have the bishop pinned. Si caballo de 5 tomar con alfil, probablemente sí, estoy pensando si tomar con alfil o tomar con dama, pero digo torre, pero es lo mismo. Es decir, es lo mismo, digo. Seguramente los dos funcionen, pero digo, es lo mismo para el primer movimiento. El primer movimiento, tienen razón ustedes. Oh, ok, se vino con esta, para ver. Bueno, seguimos con eso, ¿no? Es decir, nos da la dama, después se come esto, comemos ahí. ¿Qué tenemos ahí al final? Okay, so if we go for this, I mean, they still have to go here, and after that, then I mean, if they capture over there, we have this, and then what's the count? Like, we have two minor pieces for two minor pieces, and a queen for two rooks, and and an extra pawn. So, no, two extra pawns. So we have 2 pawns and a queen for 2 rooks, and they have these doubled isolated pawns over here. So potentially with a better structure, maybe we would be alright there. Probably. But I mean, 2 rooks in general are better than the queen, but I mean, we do have 2 pawns to go with it. And the better structure and the safer king. Well, I don't know about the safer king, because actually having a king that could potentially have back rank problems in the when there are just rooks on the board, basically, might not be like super safe. But yeah, I mean, so I think we still go here, right? Wasn't rook h8 a move instead of knight b4 for black? Rook h8, you mean over here? Over here, well, then you just go here, win the queen, and I don't know what they would be doing with that. What do you mean? Like rook h8, I don't know what they would be doing. Like, they are not attacking this or anything, because there's nothing there. So I'm not sure if I get your idea there. But after this, they have to give up the queen, and yeah, that's basically that. So yeah, I mean, this is probably more resilient. Rook e3 says him. What, rook e3 here? Ah, rook e3. Back to the starting point, and we are still. Wait, but if rook e3, then what happens if rook e3? Then queen returns. Queen returns over here. And now if we go over there, then the king can actually go like... Oh, yeah, the king cannot... Yeah, the king can go here. No? Like, I mean, because precisely we went over here, so the king could not go here, and they had to give up the queen. But if rook e3 now, then... yes, we are threatening the mate, but... Ah, wait, we're threatening the mate again. Well, never mind. Threatening the mate, and oh yeah, but they go back here. They go back here, yeah. They go back here. Yeah, I think rook e3. I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe I could. Yeah, rook e3 doesn't work. Says Czech Republic. Knight c7. Okay, let's go for knight c7. Oh, hello, Ilya. Nice to see you here again, buddy. Привет. Rook e3 and knight can go to c6. Okay, c7. All right, let's go with knight c7. There we go. Okay, obviously we take the queen. Wait, obviously, right? Yeah. Okay, just in case. Like, I mean, there's nothing obvious anymore. Like, absolutely nothing is obvious. Let me see what was here. I mean, I think Liam figured out what was after rook e3, but just in case. So if rook e3, then they have knight b d5 and knight f d5. Defending the mate, and if you take this knight, then this knight recaptures. And actually, that's what you should do if you don't want to be worse. So you should go for this, and then this, and then you have equality. Yeah, because I mean we are still threatening this if they go here, so this is not a fork. Like this fork doesn't work for them because you have this, and that's pinned. I mean, I do believe that's the reason, but and actually when you do that, they have to move over, like over here. Then you can potentially go like over there, threatening this again, I guess, or just take over there. Check takes over there. I don't know, but I mean, like, well, yeah, it takes over there, then take over here. Yeah, I mean, they can fork you over here. So yeah, now they will continue with something, whatever, and then we would be like, all right, apparently here. Like, I mean, here white would be okay, but it wouldn't be winning. In the other line, it's just completely winning. The idea of Rook H8 before was to play King F8 when you get checked by the knight. 96 says Dark Web. Oh, hello, Dark Web. Nice to see you here. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, and thanks also to Mini Drop YouTube for subscribing and tuning in to the stream. The idea of Rook H8 before was to play King F8 when you get checked by the knight. Let me see again that. Wait. There. Idea of... Wait, was it here? You said Rook H8. To play King F8, when you get checked by the knight. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. So, yeah, you're right. It does free a square. So if you go over there, then King F8, then goes over here, perhaps. And then, like, king will have to go back here. Then you go, like, here, maybe. Or somewhere. Let me see. So, knight c7, king f8, knight d6. Then, let's say, king back here, for instance. Because, I mean, over here, there's discovery at the very least. Queen g5. So queen takes this is top move, but knight g7 is also second best and also works. So goes over here, then knight d6 back, goes over here. Then bishop b5 because now there's no pawn over there. Okay, so now you have to go over here basically if you don't want to give up the queen. You go over there. Then knight g5 check. Oh no, the king will run somewhere. Like, I mean, and then, yeah, at the very least, you're still hitting that that bishop. King g6. Rook g3, threatening a discovery, and also we are still eyeing that bishop. Otherwise, queen e7 also works, but just this is stronger, apparently. But yeah, interesting thought there with the Rook H8. Absolutely, when you said Rook H8, I didn't know what you were up to, and yeah, you were freeing the square. Yeah, good idea. Hello, Claudio Di Silvestro. Yeah, I'm 1500 rapid as well on chess.com. So we're about the same rating. I believe you said that before as well. You said you were 1500. And you take his soul. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at that point you're just grabbing absolutely everything, aren't you? Yeah. Like little by little, like the pawns were falling, everything was falling, like until you just line up the rook over there. Like the computer at that point was evaluating it at like -8 or something. So yeah, it was basically taking the soul at that point. Okay, so this is the puzzle we're dealing with. Already puzzle 69, and we only have one strike left. But don't worry about it, guys. I mean, no pressure on you. Some pressure on me. I have to try to assess the situation as best as possible, so that if there are different opinions in the chat, I don't play like. Potentially, I'll try not to play the wrong one, but I mean, I'll do my best. My best, not always not always good enough, but well, it is what it is. So, well, pawn is pushing over here. So, only thing that can stop this pawn is this knight over there. Like, only thing that can stop it. And we have our own pawns running. If we go like over here, that king doesn't have much room to go anywhere already. And also we could like go with a king, like go with a king over here, for instance, or something.
You mind that I eat the pan biscocho de boloto lojo?
No?
Only have one la.
Yeah, you eat it.
You can eat the.
You can eat it. You
we
can.
have pan that we bought today.
Yeah. Yeah, that's alright for me.
真的吗？
Yeah.
谢谢老公。
我跟着。
Tomorrow I cook Himalaya China 啊。
好的。D6. Yeah, D6 could be the move. I mean, definitely it's one that looks playable. D6 or King D6. Actually, I would say D6 or King B6 potentially. I wrote my username in your last post. Oh, so you mean you want to play against me? I mean, right now on stream, I actually don't feel like playing much. But if one of you guys wants to play against each other and we have like a match on stream, we can do that. I personally am not very fond of playing these days. I have to be completely honest. So these days I'm just doing puzzles and I find that to be to my liking and to everyone's liking apparently. So that's so yeah, I mean probably none will not play games for the time being. There's no point of like saddening the audience with my poor play. Wait, is it King C4 to play Knight A2, King B4? King C4. King C4 would be extremely wild. King C4 prevents Bishop B3. True, King C4 prevents that. But also it gets away from the pawns. Then something like King C7, and I don't know where we're going. Oh, wait, there's yeah, there's at the very least a check with a knight. If King C4 were the move, that would be extremely wild, but I mean, it is a possibility too. Everything is possible. D6, King B6. If D6, King B6. No, he says D6 and then followed by King B6. Followed by King B6. Then potentially going here. And I don't know, like D6 and then followed by King B6, saying dark web. Wait, is it? Yeah, King C4. I meant just add me. Oh, okay, yeah, but where's your username? He said you wrote it. Your username in my last post. You mean in my last post on chess.com or something? Like, I mean, you wrote your username there. I mean, you can just add me on chess.com. Just add me on chess.com. Like my username is this one. If any of you wants to add me, feel free to. Again, I'm not playing much these days, so I mean, I can't guarantee that you will get a game, honestly. But I mean, but when I'm feeling like playing again, we might play a game. Like right now, I don't really feel like playing these days, and I've been pretty happy. King B6, yeah, King B6. Oh no, on YouTube. Oh okay. Well, this is my username on chess.com, so you can add me there, or on Leechess also. I mean, it's also my username on Leechess. Although I haven't used Leechess much, but I mean, it is my username there. I mean, apart from the puzzle solving, I do use Leechess also for that. King C4, the kind of move that works unless they play an even weirder response. Yeah, king c4 is that move, right? Like that really weird stuff. So yeah, king b6 is saying Liam, and king b6 looks very natural, I have to say. Like if we go king b6, then we have like actual ideas of going like over here and here, for instance, which would just basically, I mean, if we can get here and we can push, then we are just in very, very good shape. I mean, obviously after this, what they're going to do is they're going to go over here, I assume, hitting that, and also at the same time defending this. But I mean, yeah, this seems like the obvious move after we go here. Probably this is the move, and obviously we cannot allow this because, I mean, we cannot allow this and this. Like, I mean, we can potentially allow this if somehow we're promoting this. Sorry, this pawn. Actually, we wouldn't be promoting this pawn because our king would eventually land here. So here, we probably have to push. Then even this might happen, going after this pawn. Might happen. I'm not sure if will happen, but could happen. But I mean, then we could push here. I mean, what we can't do is take the bishop because then this promotes really fast. Well, potentially we can't do that. Oh no, like I mean, but yeah, king b6 looks nice. Then we have to deal with this, and probably at that point we're going to push here. And then we are going to be aiming to go here and here still, I suppose. Let's see what you guys are saying. d6, king c8, king b6, king d8, and king b7 is winning. d6 says Czech Republic as well. King b6, king c8, c7. King b6, king c8, c7. Yeah, the bishop can still move forever and ever, can't it? But like, let's say if we go, I mean, I don't know if they would go king c8, but if they go king c8 and we go here, I mean, we have like potentially a situation where we will enter like a completely winning position if everything else flies off the board, obviously, because the king will have to go there. But the thing is, can't they do anything like with this bishop? Like, because they go over here, they go for that. And wait, I didn't look at the other line you guys were saying. You were saying d6. Czech Republic says d6. We gotta think out of the box. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's going to be like something somewhat weird. It's going to be definitely. Imagine if king c4 is right. Yeah, if king c4 is right, you can tell us all. I told you so. It might be. I'm not saying it's not. It might be. Sorry, king b6, king c8, c7, and we threaten knight c6 to then go knight a7. We go here. Then what? d6 did you say? No, c7. And then we threaten knight here to go here, right? Knight c6 to go there. Yeah, that sounds like interesting. Hello. Yeah, okay, nope, it was already here. I was going to say hi to him for the second time, but actually. Pushing pawns and freeing c6 for a knight check looks nice. So d6, and what was that? Because you guys were giving a line with d6 that I didn't really quite check yet. d6... d6, king c8. Then knight to... was it... no, king b6. King c8, king b6. And then king d8 and king b7. Okay, so we go here. Goes here, we go here. But I mean, are they going to just dance back and forth with the king at that point? I mean, this is going all over my head anyway. So, like, at this point, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just dead lost in all of this. Third and I say, is this kind of theme first priorities pawn promo? In this kind of theme, first priorities pawn promotion? Yeah, definitely. I mean, definitely what we're going here is for pawn promotion of some sort. Like, I mean, drawing here would be extremely easy. Like, if we just wanted to draw, we only need to keep this knight guarding against the promotion of that pawn. Then go like, well, not here because there's that. But I mean, like we just keep stay around with the king. Like maybe go like over here. I don't know. Go after this bishop, wait for it to run, then go over there. Like eventually they're going to push the pawn at some point. So I mean, basically, well, no, actually we will probably stick around with the king next to the pawns. But yeah, I mean, like we just have to wait for this pawn to be pushed and then take it. That's the only thing we need to do if we want to draw. So yeah, definitely it's about promoting one of the pawns. Absolutely 100%. Like there's nothing else that will ever win here except promoting the pawns. But yeah, I mean, I have no idea, honestly. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have no idea. Like, I mean, obviously, d6 and king b6 both look nice to me. King c4 is weird, like Mini Trop said, but I wouldn't discard it either. Like, I mean, I would probably say that king c4 is probably too weird. Like, I mean, because you're getting away from the pawn is completely counterintuitive. But, I mean, like you said, we gotta think outside the box, so who knows? Like, might even be that. I would say it's probably one of the other two, probably d6 or king b6. So I'll probably end up playing one of those when we have lines that you guys are somewhat sure of. And then when you guys say like, okay, we think it's this one, then I'm just going to go ahead and play it. Like, I mean, fingers crossed. Hello, what Tadak? Thank you for subscribing and tuning into the stream. Okay, so okay, nope says my vote is d6, c7. Yeah, it's king b6 says Mini Trop. Because you can queen and mate before he can't do anything. King c4 doesn't work. I calculated it. Okay, awesome that you calculated it then. So then our options are reduced to 2 moves for the first one. Okay, king b6 says Liam. So we have d6 or king b6. Do any of you guys have like a refutation for one of the other moves? Like, did you figure out like how to refute this one or this one? Like for those that said d6, did you figure out like what's wrong with this move? And for those that said king b6, did you figure out what's wrong with this move? They are just in time to sack the bishop for the 2 pawns. It's king b6. We go over here, and then they sack the bishop for the 2 pawns. How does that? How would they go after the 2 pawns there exactly? Like, I mean, do they go like what is it to start with? No. It has to be only 1 wins. Otherwise this wouldn't be a chess.com puzzle. Bishop g4 is a refutation for my move d6. Bishop g4. Okay. So all right, king b6 then. Even yeah. Okay. You guys were right, obviously, because I mean, even Czech Republic said that it was king b6, and he was one of the advocates for d6. So yeah, now king b6 had like all the votes basically. I don't know if there was maybe one vote remaining for d6 or something, but I mean, it seemed like everyone has switched to king b6. So c7 now. Okay, so do you guys all agree on c7 now? Like c7, the idea is to go knight c6 and knight a7 is what Liam said, and I mean it does look pretty powerful. So, so you don't hear me saying no to that. c7 says what the heck. Okay, I'll take it to c7 then. There we go, c7. All right, so now is it knight c6, knight a7? After knight a7, only move is going here. Then this promotes with check. So like, I mean, if knight c6 and then goes over here, for instance, then this comes, king goes over here, this with check. This is about to promote, so probably we have to like do something about that immediately. But I mean, we do have still the knight over here and the queen, so probably will be easy to get like a bunch of checks to the king until we get that one, I guess. Yeah, I go knight c6 now. No, says Czech Republic. No knight c6. I'll wait a little bit because I mean, maybe Czech Republic found something that I didn't. I mean that we didn't. I mean because. And by me, we didn't. I basically mean you didn't, because actually I haven't found like anything. So this one is absolutely completely on you, just like the last like, I don't know, 10 or something. Knight c6, a2, knight a7, king d7, c8, queen. He can promote after moving his king. We need to give mate with a knight. Oh, okay. But still, knight c6 is the move. Still, Czech Republic. Like, I mean, the bishop is not really guarding this, because when we go over here and here, then when the king moves in front of the bishop. Like when we promote, then there's this defended by that. Like the king moves away, and then like for instance, if the king from there, the king can go here or here, and the knight is just. I mean, the queen can like check like either. No, wait. The knight would be here. So yeah, the knight would be able to check on the dark squares. Like the knight would be able to go like this, for instance, or something. And if this, for instance, checking the king over here, then the knight goes over there and already. Oh no, the knight doesn't go over there. Never mind, because the pawn is already over here going there. But the point is, we at least get one check with the knight. Then we go with a queen somewhere, and I don't know. Like, I mean, well, we're eventually getting to this pawn. I'm pretty sure. Like, I mean, if this were a real game, we wouldn't need to calculate, like, oh, we're getting to the pawn or not, because if we are not getting to the pawn, at the very least, we're not losing this game. But, I mean, like, it's... like, that's basically how I would go. I would go, like, okay, well, in the worst case, I'm drawing this. But, I mean, like, but I mean, it has to be winning. Do the knight defends the pawn? Wait, what? Knight c6 is indeed the move. Okay, let's go with knight c6. Let's not with knight c6. No, don't worry, Czech Republic. It's all good. I mean, it's these puzzles are super hard, and I mean, you guys are doing a terrific job defending, finding all the right moves. You guys are doing a terrific job. Like, I'm absolutely not finding anything here. So, it's great that you're like. Thinking about refutations to the moves. You're doing a very good job there. So, okay. Do we still go knight a7? Because, well, now I'm not so sure. Like, I mean, the king goes somewhere, right? From there, and then the bishop covers. And if we go over here, like, I mean, there is this fork, but, oh, wait, there is this fork. We take over here, and then we're about to promote. But I mean, the pawn is just... No, I mean, this we can't do. If we go over here and goes over there, for instance, then let's say we take, then, well, like, good luck. to us. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, what are we doing here? Are we still going knight d7? I don't know. I mean, take your time thinking. Like, I mean, if you didn't calculate the line where he goes over here, then feel free to take your time here. I don't know. I don't know if I even want to look at this, honestly. Like, I mean, I'm just wow. Like, I mean, this is just mind-boggling puzzles at this point. 95, but don't take the bishop. Oh, 95 check. Then king moves to a square, like for instance c8. I assume, because I mean, if it doesn't move to c8, well, if it doesn't move to c8, we still can't promote. So if we go knight e5, they can go like king d6, for instance, after the knight, and covering promotion. Well, no, king d6 wouldn't work because actually, yeah, well, actually, yeah, it kind of wouldn't it? Let's see, if knight e5, king d6, then what are we doing? And if knight d5, e5, and king c8, what are we doing? Well, and actually anywhere, what are we doing? Because I mean, the king can go pretty much anywhere, and the bishop covers. Knight d5, king c8, knight c4. Yeah, but knight c4, what do you do from there? Because I mean, the pawn is still going to a2. Ah, yeah, we're going back to d6 or something. D6, yeah, to d6, right? I feel like it's king b7. King b7 doesn't sound bad at all, but the king moves also. The king moves also if we do that. Like the king moves and then the bishop is still covering. Only if black goes king e7 after knight e5 can we then take. After knight c4 and a2 we have back to d6, yeah. Man, this puzzle is mind-blowing. Yeah, I mean, like for me, like the puzzles already left me behind at like, I don't know, a long time ago. These puzzles are super. Like here we are absolutely in the territory where if you put like a grandmaster trying to solve this, he's going to be working on a solution for a long time. Like he's not going to be like oh, this is a solution and that's it. I mean, he's going to have to think for some time. So like obviously, what chance do I have? We only draw after king b7 and king d6. So not that one. Okay, so are you sure? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't want to like. I mean, obviously, if we lose this, like, we only got here because of you anyway. So I mean, don't feel bad about it. But I mean, do you are you already like kind of certain that it's 95? If you say I'm sure it's 95, there can be nothing else. We can just play it. I mean, again, I'm not going to don't feel the pressure that I'm going to blame you or something. I mean, absolutely no blame. Like first of all, we got to 68 just because of you. So if you, I mean, because of all you guys. But I mean, like Liam has had a very relevant part in that. So first of all, I don't blame anyone. But I mean, like second of all, I mean, but myself. But second of all, like yeah, I don't want anyone to feel like the pressure. But at the same time, I want to ask Liam if if he's sure that this is the move, because I mean, in that case, we might just as well play it and see. Like otherwise, we just start a new streak. I don't know. Like personally, I don't mind if we end up on 68. Oh, good morning, Irina. Привет. Very nice to see you too. Yes, 95. Okay, wait, 95. You take the bishop, let him promote, and mate him with the pawn if king c8. Okay, let's go. 95. Boom. That's the end of it. Nice. So great job, guys. Great job. So well, Liam of course gets all the credit there because I mean he found the line like 2 seconds in he basically found the line. Like great stuff once again. Like that puzzle was just insane. I mean all these puzzles are insane. Like I mean they are just way insane. So okay, first thing I look at here is rook here. Like but I mean this is just my instinct of Patzer sees check, Patzer checks, and also like yeah. Oh no, I'm too used to the low rated puzzles. So my first instinct is go here, but of course that's without calculation involved. Then I have to add some calculation in it. Like if we go over here, where can they go? Like if they go over there. Already we have like this potentially. This. Oh, also we have this immediately. You know, if we go this immediately, then there's this. So if we go over here, and I mean they can either go here or they can go. Well, interposition with the queen would be absolutely meaningless, of course. And they can also go here. If they go over there, then we do have this one. Which is kind of nice, like. Then something like this, I assume. But I mean, that's just in some line. Like, I mean, that's just trying to go through one line. But I mean, this does look somewhat promising. If goes like let's say, let me see if I can find one where it's like easy everything. Like after this, let's say they go there is the other place where they can go. Did I say here first? Like I mean that doesn't definitely is not a thing. I don't know if I said that, but if I said that, like my apologies. If it goes over here, then there's this. And then the king would have to go somewhere here or here. Where at the very least, like if the king went over here, we would have like this check hitting that 1,000 times. By 1,000 I mean 2 exactly. And then we would be... Well, no, never mind. We're already hitting that twice. Like that's defended 3 times. So... I mean, even if the king weren't there, it would be defended 2 times. It would be enough. But... Well, no, actually if we get like... Wait, they have a knight here. If we get a situation where it's rook versus knight, we're also okay. Like, what exactly are we doing here? Okay, let me see. What you guys are saying again? Like, I wanted to just take a look at it a little bit. Wait, what, bro? The puzzle ended. Yeah. The puzzle said you guys are too strong, so just doesn't want to continue. Queen e4, just to get the ball rolling. Queen e4, queen e3, queen g2. Queen e4, queen e3, queen g2. And after queen g2, like they can either go here, or well, if they go there, then we are having this this check potentially, and like things are looking pretty bad for that king. Potentially. So queen e4, queen e3, queen g2 could be. I want to see after king e1, rook e7. Rook e7 after what? After king e1, like here, here. King e1, and then rook rook what? Rook e7. Rook e7 here. Wait, what? Rook e7? That would be kind of wild. Very wild. Oh, you meant rook e7 first move, maybe? Queen e4, queen e5, queen g2, queen f2, rook e7. Queen here, queen e3, I suppose. Queen e5. Obviously you didn't mean queen e5. Queen e4, queen e3, I assume you mean. The reply. Queen g2. Then queen f2. Then rook e7. That's what you guys were saying about rook e7. You were saying rook e7 after queen f2. Yeah. Okay. No, because I was like like I thought here, and then king e1 and then rook e7, and I was like, what? But okay. Now I understand what you guys are saying. No, sorry, separate lines. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. It's just I understand that sometimes I'm yapping about some line, then you guys throw the answer to that, and then I check the chat later, and then I see everything together, and I don't figure out like what you guys are talking about. That's entirely on me. Rook e7 to start. I think rook a7 says Akai Dono. Thank you, Akai Dono, for subscribing and tuning in. So you think rook e7, queen e4. Wait, queen e4 after rook e7? Like rook e7 and then followed by queen e4 at some point? Queen e4, queen e3, I mean. Yeah, I got you. Like at first I was a little bit puzzled, but I mean I figured out what you were talking about very very easily, because also it was the same line like Liam Bibi was talking about. Queen e4, queen e3, queen g2, queen e2, rook e7. Wait, what? Oh, rook e7 is mate already. Queen e4, queen e3, queen g2. If queen f2, rook e7. Oh yeah. Shoot, that's mate. You're right. Yeah, rook e7 is just mate, so they definitely cannot do that. So yeah, good stuff, guys. Like yeah, that's just mate. Okay, so here, then that limits the options like significantly. That means they have to go here, so that's nice. That means this is the one and only move that they have in that position. That already speaks pretty well about that line. That we get to queen e3 is losing for white. Okay, but did you guys find what the rook like king e1 line was? Rook e7 first. Wait, rook e7 first says Abbas. Thank you, by the way, for subscribing and participating in the solution, my friend. Now we need to refute king f1 and king f2. Wait, we have nothing after king e1. So you guys now are saying queen e4, queen g2, rook e7. Yeah, but what happens, Akai? I don't know if queen e4, and then after that, if queen e3, then queen g2, then king e1, like Liam said. Well, what happens after that? Like if you find the line after that, like I mean, definitely not rook e7 there, because I mean, there's the queen can just simply take that. Now we need to refute king f1 and king f2. So you guys are saying, so now Czech Republic and Liam, you guys are thinking rook e7 now? Or are you still thinking about in terms of queen e4? I mean, I'm not going to play anything yet. Don't worry. But just trying to figure out where you guys are at. We have nothing after King 1, Rookie 7, mate. Wait, no, Rookie 7 is not mate after like you mean Rookie 7 is mate like first move Rookie 7 and then followed by mate. Well, okay, give me a second, guys. I'll be going to the bathroom and then be right back. So feel free to think about it meanwhile. 好。
可是个这个屁个屁屁。
Okay, I'm back. Let me see what you guys are saying. First, you will start with e4, then he will defend the king with a queen, then you will move the queen to g2, then whether he flees or protects the queen, you will move the rook to e7, mate. No, but I mean, like, wait. Queen e4? If queen e3 here, then he goes over there, then queen e7 is not mate. Or did you mean we do something else? Wait. Did I miss something in the middle? Then you will move the queen to g2, then whether he flees or protects... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, what do you mean by that? Like, I mean, here. I mean, at that point, queen e7 is definitely not... rook e7 is definitely not mate. But I don't know if you mean there's like some other move there in the middle. Queen to e4 says Kaylee Stamp. Thank you for subscribing and participating in the solution. 3 rook behind the queen. I'm reading this not in order, by the way. You win the rook or mate, says Czech Republic. Now we need to refute. I don't like my idea of queen e4. I think rook e7 is the way to go. Yes, I mean rook e7. Then, if king f3, it is queen e4, then we can mate. And if king f1, we take rook e7. First move, king f1 is a refutation. You have no checks as well as you move your queen and the rooks are exchanged and your attack vanishes. Must be queen e4. Look at the first move, should be checked since we are losing and he can exchange a lot. So it's queen e4 or rook e7 the first move or rook d8. I don't think he playing. I was in the bathroom, sorry, but I'm back here. White's queen is not defended. There must be a tactic. I mean, I don't know if we have a tactic to win the queen, honestly. I mean, unless it's like... If there's a tactic to win the queen, it's going to be like something against the king that forces the queen to interpose when there's a rook and then we can deflect or something. But basically the only way that we're winning a queen. Bro, just read what I wrote up. Let me see, what did you write up? Look, the first move should be checks. Yeah, I mean, I agree with queen e4, rook e7 being the first move, probably. Like, those are the 2 moves that have been thrown in the chat since like a very long time, so probably one of those. If that's what you meant by reading what you wrote up. Or did you mean, like, before that? Gracias. My vote is rook e7, says Liam, or said Liam a long time ago. Let me see. Queen f4 is losing. Seems like rook e7 could be the move. Rook e7, king f1, king f1, queen f4, king g1, queen g4, king h1, queen h1. King g1, maybe rook e2. Queen e4, no other move is convincing. Please, it's rook d8. Rook d8? Wait, what? Rook d8 when? Like, I mean, first of all, we already have a rook on d8. What do you mean by that? But what do you mean, Abbas? Can you throw me that line again? Let me see. Tell me that line again, because I don't know what you mean by that, Abbas Kaf Rani. Queen e4, queen e3, queen g2, queen f2, rook e7. Yeah, but I mean the point is they don't have to go with a queen back. They can go king e1 is what. Wait, the puzzle is mate or to not lose? Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Like, I mean, I do see that we're... Well, no, I mean, we're down a minor piece here. So it's definitely not just to not lose. We have to, like... If we leave everything as is, we are down a minor piece. So, no good. I don't know if it's mate though. I mean, it might be the one winning material by means of attacking like a king. Probably is going to be winning material. I don't think we're mating anyone like without them at the very least giving up a queen. Like at most they're going to have to give up the queen and be okay if I have to take a guess. I mean, be okay, be losing, right? But I mean, be okay in the sense of not getting mated immediately. But I mean, I don't think we're going to mate them just straight up. I think they are going to sack something at some point. But I mean, that would be good enough for us if we get material. That's good enough. It's rook. Please, it's rook d8. That was before. Let me see. I want to go puzzle 7. The only way there is playing rook e7. I hope. We have no time for a quiet move. Rook e7. Rook e8 I meant. Rook e8, but rook e8 is rook e8. Rook e8 here. Rook e8. Yeah, well, that's not a quiet move, so that potentially could mean something. Rook e7 should be the first move because rook f7 hanging. Rook e7, then queen f4. Rook e7, king f3, queen e4. Okay, let me see. Rook e7, king f3. Queen e4, king g3. Wait, king g3, sorry. Not king moving in the same diagonal as the queen, which would be highly impossible. Queen e3. Queen e3, so trading the queens over there. Queen takes queen, rook takes queen. King f2. Rook takes rook. Rook takes rook. And rook a3. Okay, that seems good enough. That line. So okay, so rook e8 might be it then. Abbas is saying please take a look at rook e8, so he's fairly convinced that this is the way. So let's look at rook e8 that I think absolutely nobody else considered until him, and it is not a quiet move, so it fits that bill perfectly. Is that how they say it? I don't know. So we go over there. Okay, so options are basically the same as after rook e7. So rook e8. But I mean, I don't know how that helps us more than moving this rook, because I mean, what's the big thing you're getting from moving with this rook over here as opposed to this one? Maybe later you're going to come with this one here. Like, I mean, let's see. Rook e8. Then if of course if queen interposes, then you just take the queen. So yeah, thanks very much. That would be awesome. But if the king moves over here or here, how are we proceeding? Like the king goes over here, for instance. Then what's the follow-up there? I assume it's gotta start like something like this again, right? Rook e8 is basically the same line, but we can't win knight back. Yeah, I mean, I don't think rook e8, yeah, right? Wait, something? You said rook e8, so king f3. Then queen e4, king g3, queen e5, takes, and we get this. So okay, basically same line, only if you go rook e8 instead of rook e7, then you don't have the potential problem that at some point there's like there was like an exchange, a trade there where there was a rook under attack and stuff. But I mean, honestly, when you told me the line, Liam, it did seem to work. Like, I mean, if they had taken like our rook, we would take this rook, and then they would just have the knight. So That seemed to work perfectly when you said it. Loses to fe5. Okay. Rook e8, king f3, queen e4, king g3, queen e5. No, he didn't mean queen e5. He meant queen here, right? He meant queen e3, definitely. Like, I mean, he might have written queen e5, but he definitely is talking about queen e3. Still voting for rook e7, says Liam. Queen e4, I vote for can't solve it. Yeah, I can't solve it either, so I'm afraid to fail this puzzle. No, don't be afraid. Actually, if we stop here, we stop at a great number. So don't worry about that. We already passed the previous record, so that's good enough. I mean, don't worry about it. And there's also good news if we start all over again for me, which is that all the puzzles will not go completely over my head, and I will be able to solve like a bunch of them. But so don't worry about failing. Definitely no worries about failing the puzzle. Don't worry. Like with rook e8, we get the knight. What I mean is white is too strong with both rooks. Oh, okay. So you think it's rook e7. I don't know if Abbas is still here. Yeah, Abbas said yes, e3. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. We all mess up with a notation. Well, not all of us, but I mean I do. So don't worry about it. What do you think is the best move? I have no idea. Like, I mean, when you like, I'm telling you guys, like these last a dozen of puzzles or so have completely gone over my head. Like, I mean, I understand when you guys started telling me, oh, it's because of this and this and this, and then I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I see your idea, but I mean, like right away, I'm like, well, you know, it's whatever is going over my head. Like, I mean, it's just, I'm still not ready for this, but But I mean, both rook e8 and rook e7 seem to be pretty good in the lines that you guys said. Like, I mean, at least in those lines. I mean, I'm too lazy to look at all the other stuff they can do, which is not that much, honestly, because I mean, the king has to move and like there is not that much to do. But let's say we go, well, like if we go over here, then goes over there, then we go over there, then king goes over here. That was the line that was suggested first. Then wait. Wait a second. Yeah, because we have the queen in front. Never mind. For a moment, I was like, why aren't we going there with the rook? And yeah, because we have the queen, the queen in front. Okay, so here goes here, then here, then here, then this takes, goes over here, then takes over there. That was basically the line that was suggested by Liam. And yeah, I mean, at that point, like, I mean, they can't capture here because you capture there, and then you're rook versus a knight. You're in pretty good shape, I think. And but if they capture the rook over here, then you capture over there. And at that point, you have what? Your I kind of lost count of everything that we have. Like, I mean, we have what? Wait, in that line, don't we end up with exactly the same here? Like, let me see. Wait. Rook e7 goes here, here. Okay, queens fly off the board. We go there. We grab this. They grab there, we grab there. Then we are just rook versus rook with one extra pawn. That can't be winning for sure, but it can be drawing. So this other line, rook e8 goes over here, goes over here, goes over here, goes over there, trace over there. King moves, we grab over here. Again, like, I mean, we're two rooks versus two rooks. Yeah, I mean, In both cases, we're getting into a drawn material situation. I don't know if it's better than a draw, but I mean, still we were down a piece. So I mean, yeah, it has to be good enough, something like that. But I'm really not seeing the difference in the two lines. Liam says that leaving white with 2 rooks would be like too much firepower. So we probably better like trade everything until there's only 1 rook for each side. First pigeon there wins. Nepo is the only one saving this. Rook e7, then after king f1 I can't access queen h1. Wait, so what are you saying, queen, the dark web? I was reading queen e4 again. Like, what are you saying, dark web then? What's your vote? Maybe I should put this to vote. Like, I mean, I need rook e8, not rook e7, because I don't need him to take my rook in the 8. Boy, when I play a move here, it's going to be sensational, because I mean, given my record, I will probably play the wrong one, and then there's going to be like at least one of you guys saying "I told you so," and to the others. Like it's going to be interesting when the moment to play the move comes. I'm feeling like putting this to vote. Like we are very democratic here, so I feel like putting this to vote and seeing what happens. Like what you guys vote gets played. I mean, he's up a knight. Yeah, in both cases we would be getting apparently this. Like, I mean, we're probably missing in one of those lines. We're missing some resource. In one of the lines, we're missing a resource by them. It's because we're in a far stronger attacking position after all trades are done. An extra pawn, as you said. Yeah, I mean, I do believe that that it's drawn. Like, I mean, if we get like 1 rook versus 1 rook and we have an extra pawn, I do believe that's like completely drawn, like that endgame. I don't know if the one with the 2 rooks on the board is somehow winning, but probably is still drawn also. So I don't know. Like, I mean, I think we're missing something in one of those lines. We are missing some resource there, like something they can do in all of that long line where it backfires in one of them. Like, certainly that has to be going on here, because otherwise the 2 lines are basically the same. Like, I mean, just the way you guys described it, like, I mean, move by move without any deviations there, it's basically the same line. So I mean, that's not possible. It has to be one of the 2 has to have a refutation, but who knows what the refutation is. I'm going with queen e4. Says Czech Republic. What is this? Didn't you say before that we had to go with like rook e7 or something? Oh, hello, Teteo Radical and Pino Pinello. Thank you guys for subscribing and tuning in. Rook e7, king f3, queen e4, king g3, rook d1, rook d1. Wait, rook d1. That's a new one. Here. Rook d1. Rook d1, queen e2. I'm not exactly sure what that would do, honestly. Yeah, I'm that line is going a little bit over my head, Pino. But if you want to, feel free to explain. Like at the end there with queen e2, I'm not sure what you're doing. Not saying it's wrong, of course. I'm just saying I'm not understanding. I'm going with queen e4. I mean, he's up a knight. His king is weaker than ours after rook e8. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be something like, well, I don't know. Like, I mean, we're on puzzle 70, so forget about it. Like, I mean, I don't know. But I was going to say, like, I don't think it's something like a subtlety of, like, positional thing. Like, oh, his king is, like, somewhat weaker or something. Like, well, I mean, has to be something a little bit concrete, I think. Probably. But there has to be some concrete line where that fails. But who knows? Isn't the f-pawn free? The f pawn. Well, the point is we're down a piece already. Ah, you meant like in one of those lines, like like in the middle of one of those lines, right? I mean, we need to at the very least get the knight there, which is what those lines were aiming for. The lines of Abbas and Liam. It's definitely rook e7 for the line I gave before. Okay. Rook e7, then rook sack. The right move is rook e7. Okay, rook e7 is getting more votes. So I'm done. My brain is dead now. Czech Republic. Well, that's because you're making it work very hard. Like, I mean, if you want to have your brain still lively, you gotta do like I do. Like, I mean, I'm just not thinking. I'm just like reading the comments, looking at the moves, looking at the options, like what you guys are saying, and then saying, well, you know, like eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you know, like, and just pick one. So, okay, rook e7. Many people say rook e7, so I gotta respect here the public vote. So if I'm in this position, I definitely will take a perpetual and leave. Well, even trying to find a perpetual here might not be like easy, to be honest. Finding a perpetual in this position might not be so easy. So yeah, I'll go with the rook e7. I'll go with rook e7. There is not even a rook on the e file. Read my comment, please, says Abbas. 2 rooks, and we have the 2 backward pawns, f4 and h4, will let us win with 2 rooks. I mean, maybe you're right, my friend, but since rook e7 is getting like 3 or 4 votes, and yours is getting your vote, and I'm not voting, I'm just, you know, just reading and going with the flow, like, I think I'll go with rook e7. Yeah, I'll go with rook e7. If we play rook e8, once all the traits are done, we can play rook c6, okay, so rook e7 it is. Rook e7 it is. It was rook e7. Yes. Okay. I mean, I went with the public opinion, and the public was right. So, great stuff, guys. You avoided me having to play the move and then and then regretting it. But I wouldn't have regretted it too much because I mean, like, you have to go with the public opinion. I mean, it would have been tragic if I had played rook e8 after Liam had been screaming at me to play rook e7 for like 1,000 years, and there were like 2 or 3 people backing him up, and then Abbas was by himself saying rook e8. So I mean, like, again, Abbas, your line looked terrific to me as well. Like, I mean, fortunately, it was the move I played, but I just played it because he had more votes. So not because of anything else. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just more votes got played, and that's so. Okay, so good stuff that it was rook e7. So awesome. Oh, and by the way, Liam was giving like a line why that didn't work, and probably he was right about it. So yeah, good stuff. Man, try to actually think about the line I wrote, not just give up instantly. After queen e2, you threaten checkmate on rook e3, and he has to sack the queen. Well, what was your line? Sorry about that. Let me see. Read my line. Rook e7, king f3, queen e4. Well, queen e4, everyone agrees with queen e4, right? Then your line is rook d1, queen e2. Okay, I'll take that into account when we are about to play. Queen e4, everyone, queen e4. And Liam, was it queen e? Yeah, Liam also queen e4. So queen e4. Okay, everyone queen e4, so queen e4 gets played. Alright, now is the moment. Like, now in this position, Pino says take over here and then go queen e2, because he says after queen e2 you threaten checkmate on after queen e2 you threaten checkmate on what? On rook e3. And he has, so after this, and this, you threaten this with mate, and so he has to give up the queen. But what about, like, if you take over here, can't they just grab with the queen straight up? Like, if they grab with the queen straight up, if they grab with the queen straight up, you're forking over here and you're getting the knight at the very least. So, I mean, your rook d1 makes some sense, yeah. And no, I didn't give up on your line, by the way. I mean, I have to tell you, I didn't look at your line too much because we still had to figure out the first move. Like, I mean, I did look at it and I didn't understand it, but I wasn't giving up on it. Like, I mean, I didn't understand the queen e1 at queen e2 at first. Now I understand what you're going after, but it's not like I was giving up on it. It's just you know, I have to keep up with everything everyone is saying, and and your line was agreeing on the rook e7 part. So at least rook e7 queen e4 was the same for both. So now that we play that, now we have to think about whether it's your line or someone else's. But I mean, it's not like I was giving up on it. I was just waiting for the right moment. Like, I mean, since the beginning was the same for both. Like, I mean, it was basically the same option in my eyes. Let me see. So okay, queen e3, queen e3, queen e3. No, you get perpetual. Queen e3, and after queen e3, rook e3, and it's a fork. Rook d8 intermezzo. Wait, what? Rook d8 in the middle. So wait a second. You get wait, when do you get perpetual? Okay, let me see. You guys are all saying rook queen e3, but Czech Republic, I mean, are you saying it's not queen e3? Maybe if queen e2, there is rook e1. Like, I mean, what he was saying was going here, rook here. Rook here, rook here. And then if you go over here, you said this intermezzo, is that what you said? Here, and then there's a perpetual. How is there a perpetual? Like, no, wait, like this, then you go back. No, wait. Yeah, I'm not understanding exactly how the perpetual works. It's not that I'm understand. It's not as if I were understanding much at this point. Like, I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I'm a little bit over my chess skills over here. Can you redo the puzzle if you lose? We can't redo we can analyze the puzzle afterwards. I mean, we can analyze the puzzle. We obviously lose the streak, but I mean, we can analyze the puzzle. And also, this is like the third attempt. So I mean, like, at this point, if we miss this puzzle, it's over. Like, I mean, the third attempt in the sense of having missed 2 other puzzles. Like, they don't let you, but they let you analyze. Like, they let you analyze the puzzle. Like, we can analyze it afterwards. If that's what you meant. Queen e3, not e2. No. But I mean, he did say he didn't say start with queen e2. What he said was starting with rook d1. He said rook d1, queen e2, threatening to go over here. And he said now they have to give up the queen because, well, they are about to get mated. That's what he said. Like, he didn't say go here right away. He said go here after this, after trading the rooks over there. Queen e3 is at best equal. Queen e2 wins material. Says Pino. Rook d8, queen g8. You can escape checks. Rook e7, king f3, queen e4, king g3, rook d1, queen e2. Then you can take his queen or win after rook e3. So Akai Dono, also you're with Pino, right? You're also thinking it is rook takes rook, right? And are you still here with us, Liam? What do you think about all this? Like, or are you still thinking about this line? Ali Reza showed up. Ali Reza Sunny. So thank you for subscribing and tuning into my stream. So he's also vouching for rook d1. I mean, rook d1. Rook d8, definitely queen e3. Oh, okay. Now we are at the crossroads. Now you guys are putting me really on the spot. Like, we have Liam the MVP saying queen e3, and then we have the people saying rook takes d1. I mean, if I have to, like, go for something, I'm going to have to go with the people, obviously. But I mean, I would appreciate if you guys try to refute each other's lines, because it's going to be a really tough one. Like, Liam tends to be right like 90% of the time with the puzzles. So I don't know. Like, I mean, but at the same time, I mean, everyone is saying rook d1. So I don't know. Like, I mean, By the way, what about rook d1, queen d1? Like, what happens in that one? In that line? In that line, I already saw like this and yeah, at the very least. If you go queen e3, then well, it has to take over here. Then this, then goes over here. Like I mean, basically you're getting the same material. That's the thing. Like I'm having a hard time here, guys, finding a difference exactly in your... Wait a second. But if you go like rook takes here, what's wrong with going rook takes here first? Like for like Liam, when you want to go queen e3, so that in the end you get this knight, then why not here first? Like what's wrong with going here first? Because going here first, then we'll have to take with one of these, and then you still go here and you still pick up the knight. The problem is like leaving the queen alive, right? Like in that case, maybe after this they can capture like this, and then after you go here, going there, then you're leaving like too much power for the opponent, maybe? No, actually if you go here, they interpose queen, never mind. Like if you take over here, take, then here, then interposes queen. Oh, wait, that... no, can't interpose queen because you take over here. Never mind, wait a second. If takes, you go over here. If they try to interpose queen, you just grab this. Then you could get hit by that, but I mean, that doesn't seem like... means anything after you go over here. I don't know. Don't trade rooks if you want to play rook d8. Wait, what? Oh, what do you... Wait, what? I don't understand. Like, when you said rook d8, I thought what you meant was rook d1. And now I don't understand why you say don't trade rooks. Queen e2 line is better, says Liam Bibi. Wait, not queen e2. He can play rook d3. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go back. You can't escape checks, says rook d8, queen g8. Wait, wait, what? Rook d8. Wait, what are you saying? Like, I mean, you guys keep talking about rook d8. Like, you're talking about something like this. So that is in the line where you go like this? Like, are you saying queen e3 is bad because later you get rook d8 here? Because, I mean, in the line where you go over here... go over here, and then rook d8. What are you saying, like, rook d8? I don't understand this. Queen e3, not e2, you say, Czech Republic. You say queen e3, because if you go over here, then here... and then you go over here, then you say, like, they can sack the rook over here and start giving checks? Like, if you take, then, I don't know, what, check over here or something? Go over here, check over there. Then go here. Wait, no, wait, yeah. Go over here, check. Go over here, check. Go over here, check. Okay, I can see where you're going. Okay, yeah, I mean, if this, and this sacks over there... I mean, we could try to, like, just move away, but this comes. And we are mated. No, we're not mated. We go over here, for instance. Then this lands over... No, this doesn't land over here. This lands over here. Then takes over there, something like this. And, yeah, I mean, there should be... now, at this point, there should be a perpetual, definitely. With the queen wandering around an e2, there should be a perpetual. So, let me see. So, rook takes here... Rook takes here, then goes over there, sacks. Let's say it doesn't go over here because that looks terrible. Then here, check. You can't block with the rook again because, I mean, you get checked over here. So if you go like over there, you also get checked. And then you go over here and then check. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Like, I mean, there is a perpetual, isn't there? Like, are you... what do you think about that, Pino? I mean, I do believe that we're getting perpetual. I think Czech Republic is absolutely right. Abbas says queen e3. Queen e3 is at best equal. Queen e2 is... that was before, sorry. Wait, not queen e2. He can play rook d3. This puzzle is such a headache. Yeah, all the puzzles here are such a headache. I can't wait for us to blow the stream, so this streak, so we can start over. My line isn't losing, just isn't as strong. Yeah, I read that before. Queen e3 is 100% equal. Try to analyze queen e2. What can he do? If he puts a rook on the same right, don't trade rooks if you want to play rook d8. No, if you want to play queen e2. Okay, so you mean if we want to play queen e2, don't start with trading the rooks. Whoever suggested the rook takes rook line, that gets my vote. Okay, well, wait, so it's not queen e3 then, Liam? If you trade rooks and then... Wait, what was it? Oh, I lost the suggestion, sorry. If you trade rooks and then play queen e2, he has rook d3. If you trade here... and then play here, he has rook d3. Oh, okay, rook d3, and then you're not getting your thing. That's what he's saying. Yeah, actually, that does make sense. Like, what are we doing after queen? After if you go over here and here, and then you go over there, then what are you doing after this? Like now, there's no mate. And the knight is very well shielded. That's what TT Radical says. And Queen E2 parece buena opción también. Sí, está dudoso, está esto, muy dudoso. Rook D1. Liam votes for Rook D1 as well. Rook E7, King F3, King E4, Queen E4, King G3. Wait, I'm reading long ago comments, right? Because this is talking about Rook E7, King F3. I'm reading comments from like 1,000 years ago. Oh no, he's posting like the whole line. Okay. So Akai is also going for Rook D1. Everyone is going for Rook D1, right? If you fail, can I versus you? No. Like, how does that work out? Like, it works like if I'm feeling bad, then you want to make me feel worse by like. I will not feel bad if we don't solve this. Don't worry. I mean, first of all, I have no business being on 69 anyway. But no, I don't feel like playing, honestly. But if you guys want to play against each other on stream, we can do that. We did that the other day with two people that wanted to get on the fight on stream. You guys can do that. Personally, I don't want to play. I mean, I'm going to get crushed by like most of the chat probably. And last time I played a subscriber, they even turned the engine admittedly against me. So not particularly. I don't particularly have much fun playing honestly. After white goes rook d3, it's mate in 3, starting with queen g4. Not rook d1, says Elite Time. Thank you, Elite Time, for subscribing and participating in the solution of this very, very difficult puzzle. I've already addressed rook d3. You have extra check on queen g4. So yeah, Liam is rook d1 is fine, but wait, not rook d1, knight fork. Says Elite Time. Can you send the line there, Elite Time? Like rook d1, then where is the knight fork after that? Like, I mean, I assume it's like rook d1, then queen e2, then what? Well, first of all, there was rook d3. What was rook d3, queen g4, queen g4? Then king goes somewhere. Then we are arriving with the rook, and yeah, it's kind of over for them. Like if they go over here, well, probably they would go over there, but I mean, still here. And then after that, then king will have to go to the back rank. Then we'll get mated simply. Like king will go either here or here, mate, like with the queen and the rook. So yeah, it's true that rook d3 doesn't work. Absolutely. Who said there was mate? Was it Pino or Liam? Yeah, absolutely right. Like, I mean, there's mate there. So rook d3 doesn't work. Yeah, Pino addressed it. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Pino. So wait, okay, everyone says Rook D1. I'm going to go with Rook D1 before everyone like gets tired of me waiting. Rook D1 it is. Like fingers crossed. Let's channel all the energy of the force and believe. Okay, it was Rook D1. Good stuff, guys. Great stuff. And great stuff, Pino. Like, I mean, you were the first one to bring this up to our attention. And yeah, I mean, fantastic. Like, fabulous. Like, very, very good job, sir. And a great job to everyone who supported him in that line. It was quite something. Now Queen E2. So now Queen E2, right? Yeah, big shout out to Pino. Like, very good stuff, sir. Queen E2. Okay, now Queen E2. Queen E2 it is. Boom. Okay, well, I assume we are taking here, right? This must be the perpetual. Like, I mean, just it's going to be a perpetual. I mean, I think after this it's going to be a perpetual. But the thing is, we wanted to draw anyway, right? Like, I mean, in the line where we were grabbing the knight, we also wanted to draw. So I mean, getting perpetual is not the end of the world. But we do take this rook, right? We don't go king b7, right? Just in case, because I don't know. Like, king b7, we're getting mated. Like, I mean, it seems like no, we're not getting mated. It's the same. Like, I mean, I don't think we're getting mated either. But because I mean, we would push the pawn over here, and then it would be like goes over here, here, and then again, like, I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm wrong on one of them, but I don't know on which one. So is it king d8 or is it king b7? Perpetual, we can escape. You can still block the check with rook d7. He won't have perpetual. Yeah, I mean, but if you go over here, then goes over there, then you block over here, then goes over here. Ah, then you go over there. Never mind. You go over there. Never mind. For some reason, I was like, yeah, I mean, okay. So we take on the 8, right? We take on the 8? Yes, take the rook, says Liam. Okay, there we go. Okay, here, well, we only have one move, right? No, we have two moves. We also have this move. But this move then goes over... Yeah, it goes over here, then we go here. Wait. So... And if we go over here, then there's definitely a perpetual, no? Because, I mean, at that point, it goes over here, it goes over here, and goes over here. I mean, at the very least, we're repeating the position. I don't know if there's a perpetual, but we're repeating the position. So, I assume rook e8, is it? And then if it goes over here, then we go over there. Because, I mean, not here, because that would run into checkmate immediately. No, wait, it wouldn't run into checkmate because there would be this. Never mind. But yeah, I mean, as I assume, but I mean, it runs into, like, again, like, sort of repetition of moves. So I assume rook e8, is it? King d7 is a draw, and you maintain the checkmate zigzag time. Now play rook e8. Okay, rook e8. There we go. Woof. Phew. Okay. Like, nice one, nice one. Great job, Pino. Great job, Liam. Great job, everyone. That especially Pino, because I mean, you get all the credit for that one because you were the not only the first one to come up with a solution, but one that stuck through the times, like insisting, like, look, guys, this is it. So great job, man. Yeah, I mean, these puzzles are so hard. Like, I mean, I'm just hoping that whenever we mess this up, I at least make the right call in the sense of choosing in favor of the public opinion. I will try to just I would just try to just choose the public's opinion in general. But sometimes I find myself in a bit of a crossroads there. Because for instance, if it is like well, one of the solvers that gets like a really high percentage of good solving ratio. I mean, you have good solving in puzzles. Then I have a really hard time believing they are wrong when even if it's like three other people saying otherwise. So it's kind of tough to make the right call. It's kind of tough. But I mean, if I have to make the call and there's no agreement, I will have to go with the public's opinion. I mean, when we are in the early puzzles, then in that case, like my own solving skills save me a lot by the when there's a disagreement, like my own solving skills get come into play a lot. But for me to see what's up, but here, like I mean, I'm just basically going with what you guys are saying. Like I probably shouldn't just give up because I mean, honestly, like I still can probably do better than just giving up, but it's really these puzzles are really tough. These puzzles are really tough. Anyway, we're on puzzle 71, so good job, guys. Duchess Hunger Rook. Yeah, I mean, like there is the rook to be had, right? If takes queen h3, he's unstoppable one. Like, wait, if we take over here, then queen h3 and then unstoppable what exactly? Because I don't know. I see rook queen h3 and I'm like, what is the unstoppable thing about queen h3? I'm failing to see. Well, I mean, obviously there is. Yeah, queen h3 followed by this and this. Yeah. Well, this is why I get mated in my own games. So queen h3 followed by. I'm like, what is queen h3? Let's go, baby. And yeah, then there's this, and all right, time to hit the resign button. So okay. Yeah, there is queen h3 indeed. It's probably going to be taking that rook. I'm going to announce it. It's probably going to be taking this rook, and then somehow we are going to figure out like what is that we can do against the threat. But it's probably going to be like this is actually possible. I suppose. I don't know. Maybe not. I think queen takes rook, and we can perpetual following queen h3. I'm with Teteo. I'm probably mispronouncing that, by the way. It's probably like Tete or something. I don't know. Like, or Tete. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I mean, it sounds like French or something, but I mean, I'm just taking a wild guess. Anyway, I could call you radical. You're the radical man. Well, or woman. I have no idea. If queen h3, just go rook d8. Rook d8. Rook d8 because we have the queen over there, and then if the knight arrives over there, we're taking there with check, and then we are like figuring out something. I suppose. Oh, radical! I'm pronouncing wrong. Oh my god! Seriously. For real? Like, what's the pronunciation? Well, I mean, what's the pronunciation would be? Well, yeah, I mean, can you... Well, you mean radical is like... wait, I think I'm... wait, I mean, am I pronouncing radical wrong in like... I mean, like radical in French or something? Or radical wrong in like English? Because I believe in English, radical is radical, no? I could be wrong. I mean, after all, I'm a Spanish speaker, so... Could be wrong, but I still don't know which of all the pronunciations that I threw there was right for your name. So I'll probably continue to call you radical. I don't know. Okay, after rook d8, just king h7. You know the A in dinosaur, right? Dinosaur. So you mean like radical or something? Like radical? Radical. Something like that? Right for English? Oh, okay. Thank you, Liam. F4. Yeah, but the R is different. Huh? Like radical? I think Like, I think that's how you pronounce an R in English, pretty much. I mean, that would be a first time someone tells me that I'm mispronouncing the R. Unless it's also like you're talking about like French or something. If it's French, then it's going to be like or something. I don't know, but yeah. I'm going after this puzzle. Thank you for another great stream. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for participating here, Liam, and thank you for moderating as well. So yeah, very honored by your presence. Got it. Okay, F4. Ah, okay. So you mean you meant almost mispronouncing it like in French? Okay, it's like ra, like radi, I don't know, something. But I mean, yeah, okay. You say like in French, okay. Like yeah, okay. So te or te. Well, which one is it? Like, well, anyway, never mind. Let me continue with with the puzzle with the guys because I'm going to be like, yeah. Everyone is going to leave after my bad pronunciation and no puzzle solving. F4 right away, like F4 right now, or do you mean F4 afterwards? Like we grab the rook and then F4. Because also, I mean, by the way, like Liam was about to leave, so actually I should like. En passant, you take the rook. Yeah, en passant is forced, so then we have to take the rook, and we are winning. No, wait, F4. You mean on the first move? Like, how does F4 solve anything for us? I mean, except the mate. Because I mean, if we play F4, then I mean, don't they just move the rook away? Or do you guys say after? Oh, it's Portuguese. It's not French. It's Portuguese. Oh, okay. Yeah, Portuguese. I have like pronunciation in Portuguese. I'm even worse than pronunciation in French for me. Like I mean, yeah, Portuguese. I have basically no idea. And at one point, I tried to learn the pronunciation in Portuguese, and yeah, I remember there were like a lot of sounds that they had no idea you guys would have there. Queen b6 immediately. Okay, queen b6 immediately. Yeah. Okay, I'll start with queen b6 because I believe that's what you guys are saying, right? Okay, queen b6. Now you guys are saying f4, right? Now you guys are saying we defend with f4. Or you guys are saying we start with like rook d8. Like if f4 knight goes over here, then what are we doing with our lives? Time to resign. So I assume you guys meant after, like, was it rook d8 or what was it? Now rook d8. I say f3. f4 is horrid blunder. Okay. F4 now is perpetual. Okay, well, rook d8 then. Let's go rook d8, rook d8. Rook d8. Okay, well, now we just take with the king, right? I mean, with the queen, right? Like, I mean, makes no sense to do anything else, so I assume we're taking back with the queen, right? I'm just asking you guys every step of the way because, I mean, whatever happens, I don't want to be, like, messing up one of your lines. Yeah, queen d8. Okay. All right, well, now is the moment. Now is the moment of truth. Like, now we have to do something in order to survive what's potentially coming. So now potentially there is an f push, right? Queen f8. Queen f8. If goes over here, then what are we doing after queen f8? We have this because the queen no longer guards that because there's the knight in the middle. Like if we go over here, goes over there, then we have this check. Potentially interposes here, but I don't know if that does anything. No, I'm still not seeing it. Wait. Queen f8, and if knight g4, we can go queen f5. Queen f8, knight g4, queen f5. Yeah, but I mean, you still get mated here. That would still be mate. Ah, no, wait, that's check. Never mind, it's check. Yeah, I forget. Like, I was just looking at it being check, and then I forgot that it was check. Like, that's where I'm at right now. Like, okay, so check, and then let's say they push the pawn, for instance, attacking the queen. Then what are we doing there? Queen g8, sacrificing the queen for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, that would be awesome. Queen e8 loses to knight takes queen. Yeah, queen e8 loses. Queen e8 definitely loses to knight takes queen. So not queen e8. Definitely not queen e8. Queen g8 sacrificing the queen. Yeah, no both gambits. No, because you can play rook d1 later and queen on f5 defends the f pawn. Okay, so you go over here, goes over there, go over here. If it goes over there, then what are we doing? Like back here, I guess. Check, so we stay over here guarding this. Then we move the rook. And then if queen, I mean, we move the rook somewhere. Probably they will not make us even move the rook, but I mean, we move the rook somewhere. And then if this, then we're just moving away, and this is protected. So that is your idea, right? So yeah, queen f8 makes sense. Is everyone else agreeing on queen f8? Queen f8 says Akai Dono, so yeah, okay, queen f8 it is. Queen f8, queen f8, queen f8. No, I wasn't going rook d1. I mean, I'm not yet thinking where to move the rook. I get the idea, that's what I meant with moving the rook. I wasn't looking exactly where to move it. Like, I mean, maybe I drew this arrow, but I mean, I didn't mean like just rook d1. I meant somewhere. But probably they're not going to even make us play that. So queen f8, okay, it was right. Now, okay, now we have to move the rook. Okay, it's time for the truth. So now we do have to think about the right rook move. Is it rook e1? I mean, rook e1 makes a lot of sense because, I mean, it's where we are going to be protecting the rook like instantly when we move the king. We also have like queen f5 first. Which I don't know if it works or not for us. I mean, probably queen f5 would make sense, right? Like, I mean, because it pins the knight as well. So it might be useful to pin that knight. Queen f5 check. Everyone is queen f5, so queen f5 it is. Wait a second. Everyone, but I didn't check if Liam had said it. Queen f5. Yeah. Okay, queen f5. There we go. Okay, well now I assume it's here with check. Back with check, and then move the rook. And then when we move the rook, we are sort of like we move the rook like well, I don't know where we move the rook because probably the king will go over here, I guess. Oh, if it goes over there, we go like queen f8 again, don't we? Well, yeah. Okay, let me see. Queen f7. Now back to f7. Okay, back to f7. Makes all the sense in the world. There we go. That's the end of it. Okay, so great solving, guys. Great solving, Liam. I mean, I continue with the thing. I'm saying I said that's the end of it, not the end of the stream. I just meant because Liam is leaving now, or that's what he said. So yeah, great solving, guys. Great solving, Liam. Very good of you to grace us with your presence and incredible calculation skills. And now I think, now that Liam is going, I think we probably switch to leeches. We probably switch to Leech's puzzles where I have nothing to lose because I'm already like starting a new streak and like I was like completely fumbling everything. So I mean I have the bar is very low over there. So adiós mi amigo, catch you in the next one. Adiós, nos vemos en la próxima entonces. See you on the next one. Thank you very much for being here, my friend, and for modding, by the way. Why Queen D2 is wrong? Let me see. Let me check that. Let us check that. Why Queen D2 is wrong in which one? In what? Like, well, first of all, let me play all the moves so we get there. Like, it was here, then it was there, then it was this, then that, then that, then that. Okay. Now, why Queen E2 is wrong on, I assume, on the last one? Like here, why is this one wrong, right? Queen D2. King H6. Ah, because you're not protecting this anymore. Like now you have to take over here if you don't want to like I mean before you were protecting this, but now you're not protecting that. So let's say you play like a random move here. Let's say this one, then Queen H2, Mate D1, and wait, what happens if you like come back over here? Like let's say you wasted a move and then you come back to say, oh, I need to defend that. Oh yeah, Queen H2, yeah, because I mean of course we're not moving the rook. Like now if you move the rook, then after you move the rook, then this comes and this comes because there's no queen over there. No, never mind. Like I mean, yeah, obviously. Like I forgot for a moment there. I forgot why we were moving the rook. Like I mean, of course. Like I mean, we were moving the rook so that we were so we had the space. So yeah, that's the reason why. Is that what you were asking? Why Queen D2 was wrong? Queen D2, not D7. Oh, never mind. That's Queen D7. Okay, never mind. Obviously, you weren't asking about that one. So you meant Queen D2. Which one? Where? Queen D2. Queen D2 where? Ah, here. Defending that, right? Queen D2 here. Knight G4. Okay, now we still have that defended. So let's say we move the rook to, I don't know, what was it? Rook E1, Rook D1. I don't know, like, let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Okay, wherever we go, like there's Knight H2. Oh, Knight H2, H2 threatening this. The king has no moves because the queen remains there. And yeah, after this, like the truth hurts because we're about to. I mean, we're about to just get mated. It's not just that the queen is getting forked or anything. So that's apparently the reason. Like maybe you would move the rook somewhere else, but I mean, still, like apparently F3 was the only way here. And after F3, there's Knight E3. Knight E3 is wild. Like obviously, if we take over here, then there's perpetual immediately. Like I mean, I can see that. If we don't, then, well, this is not a threat because we have the queen. So let's say, I don't know, random move. Random move. Oh, yeah, of course. Again, Queen G3. Like, I mean, yeah. Well, it's not perpetual now. Now we're getting mated. now we're getting mated. Like, here. Go back here. Then Queen F1 because that's protected. Oh, okay. Oh. There was like mate in 10 there with the queen right next to our king and just dancing back and forth until mate. So okay, that's that. Let's go back to leeches, guys. Like 71 for now, the high score here. I fear continuing here for now, so let's just leave that for when everyone is here, including Liam. And let's go back to the reality where I'm just starting a new streak. Always a happy thing to start because things are easy, like forking king and rook. That's what I'm talking about. So okay, if we go check here, then king has to go over there because there's a rook over here. Then we go over there. Then king moves away over here. And then we are promoting a pawn here. And like we are up a rook. So that works. I was just wondering for a moment what was the best move after that. But I mean, they don't even make you play it because everything wins. Which makes a lot of sense. So, okay, we go here and here and here, I assume. Like, I'll just play these fast because if I mess them up, we can still start over. So, no big deal. Check over there. Well, I can't leave this pawn, so I have to go over there. Yeah. And the alternative is just a draw. Because, I mean, if they could grab that pawn, then they were protecting the promotion square with a bishop, then they would grab the other one, and that was it. Okay, so here we have this check. Can't interpose this one because it's pinned. So that's it. It's just mate, simply. This, we have the queen over here. What's the queen doing? We have this check. The only thing they can do is this. We got a new queen. Then the truth hurts. So yeah, that is that. Okay, so here we grab this one. We are attacking this twice, and if they take over here, we're taking there. So, oh, okay. I was expecting them to go the other way, but anyway. Okay, so now we have this one. Takes, here, and mate. If I get one of these wrong, then bear with me. We start one again, and I'd be more careful. But at first, I want to do them like somewhat fast because, well, it's just the beginning. We go over here. Only move is going over there and getting mated, right? Man, that sounds like it. Okay, then now, what are we playing here? Black. Okay, we can't move this one because it's pinned. But we can move this other one and perhaps get like a fork. Yeah. Black. Fork. Get rook. Oh, okay. They're going to here. Yeah, we go there. We stop the pawn. We don't let the pawn promote. Okay, so we have double check over here. If king goes over there, then that's... Oh, wait. I was going to say that's just mate. Oh, wait, it is mate. Because we go... No, wait, it's not mate because there are two pieces defending. There are three pieces defending. What the heck? Yeah, it's mate because we have this. I forgot that we had the rook over here with the battery. So we go over here. If goes over here, this is mate. If goes over there, then this is also mate. So, yeah, that works. Okay, double check and mate. All right. If we take over here, then we're grabbing that by means of a fork, so that works. This, like we can grab here, they grab there. Then we go here and we grab a rook in the corner. That should be good. Okay. Okay, this one. We have this, takes, goes here, interposes is useless because we have this, and that's all she wrote. There we go. Okay. We will have a discovery on this whenever we move the rook, which is kind of nice. Only problem is I can't move this rook with a check currently. But I can move this rook, pin this. Oh, no, but they can take here. What am I saying? I'm saying complete nonsense. Oh, I can go here and pin it. Never mind. I was always looking at this rook and this, and now I see that I just had that. Like, okay, I go over here, pin this one, and that's it. I mean, can only... If it doesn't want to lose queen, can only interpose like the knight over there, and it gets taken too, so no good. Okay, that's that. Okay, we take. All right, so we have this check potentially. Oh no, wait, we have this one, mate. Never mind. We have this interposes. Interposes, we take, right? And then we have a rook versus a bishop. Is that it? Like, and we're attacking this pawn also, by the way. And if the pawn moves, then we have a... Well, not a fork, because this is protected. Never mind. But, okay, I assume it's this, and that. But I'm not, like, 100% sure. Now I'm going to check the chat, even though it's one of the early puzzles. But I do believe it's this, and this. Let me see what you guys are saying. You're right. Okay. Thanks for confirming there. All right. So, oh wait, we have this. Never mind. Kind of Anastasia's mate or whatever it's called. I think it's called Anastasia's mate. So we go over here, and that's that. Okay, this one. If we go over here, we're going to go there. It's the only thing I'm seeing, honestly. Go over here with the intention of going here, and I don't believe they have anything. So do let me know if it's this one, Rook B1. Rook B1 says Kirk. Oh, we have Captain Kirk on the board. Thank you for subscribing and joining the solutions here. I mean the chat, Mr. Kirk. So, okay, now that they moved over there, we're still going over here, right? And that was the whole idea, but now it's not a pin, but still, like, I mean, still a rook there, right? No, Rook B2. What? Rook B2. Rook B8. Rook B1. Ah, Rook B1 before. Yeah, Rook B8. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, now we take. Okay, we go over here, then this discovery, and then we are grabbing that one. Well, of course, if they interpose like the bishop, we take the bishop, and then we grab that one. But yeah, that's the idea. I was just making sure for a moment. Okay. By the way, my apologies in advance if I mess one of these up all by myself, because sometimes I do believe that I have the solution, and sometimes I'm wrong. So, like, usually when there is like the tiniest hint of a doubt for me, I will check the chat to make sure. But sometimes I'm just not in doubt and I'm wrong. So, well, that might happen. In that case, well, we start all over again. Okay, so here. I'm taking too long to solve this one. So yeah, wait, we have this. We have this attacking the queen, and behind there is a bishop that's undefended. If knight interposes, that doesn't work, and if pawn interposes, that doesn't work. We go here. Eventually, the queen has to move, and then we take the bishop, right? So we go over here. Bishop b2, right? Skewer. Bishop b2. Everyone says, yeah, good solving, guys. And okay, this doesn't threaten anything because this is protected several times. So we just grab the bishop, right? Grab the bishop, hit the rook. Okay, good, great solving, guys. Like, rook takes here. Oh, yeah, because there's a bishop covering here. Yeah, rook takes here. Then only move should be knight takes, then here and mate, right? Yeah, that's it. Like this, I don't need to, like... But I mean, sometimes I will be like, oh, this is like this. And then I will be miscalculating something. So that's what happens. But I mean, in those situations when I'm pretty sure, that's when I don't consult anything. So, okay. I'm wondering like what do we do here? Like I mean I'm seeing like something like this, but the problem is like if rook takes and we take, then queen takes, and actually they grab 2 pieces for the rook, which is in general not good. So might not be there, but I don't know. But I'm having a hard time finding a move. That's not that. Oh wait, what am I saying? Like I mean, if we take over here, we're defending the knight. Well, okay. Yeah, it's that, right? We take over here, we're defending the knight. Like I'm. Okay. Yeah, 97. Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, we will be just defending the knight. Like I mean, oh god. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, guys. Like, took me a bit to get there, but eventually I did realize that we were still defending that square. So okay, well we have like some crazy checks, I believe, and I don't know if any of them work. Like, let me see. Is it about like a crazy check or something? I mean, it's probably about a crazy check with this knight because. Oh wait, no. There's the. Never mind. There's this. There's this forking that. So we go over here, and we grab that, and that's just that, right? Like over here. I was looking for stuff with this knight and something crazy, but I mean, like what? Queen a5. Yeah. Good solving, guys. And alright, this one. We do have this, and does the king have anywhere to go? Well, they can interpose a queen and lose a queen to knight takes, so that's basically that. Like they went here with a knight, thinking that we were going to grab a knight. Okay, so if we have options here, like we can go here, we can. Well, no, not here. Here, that's really terrible. Oh, we also have the bishop. Wait a second. If we take over here, it takes over there. Oh, never mind, because we can never go here. So probably check over here. Oh, check over here, and that's that. Like, I mean, we have a bishop again. So, okay, check over here, interposes the bishop, takes mate, yeah. All right. Okay, what's this? This is white. So if we go over here, check, then there's this, then there's that. No, wait, but there's no that because like this first would potentially work. Like if we go here first, then we're threatening this and this. Can they stop it somehow except by giving up the queen? Giving up the queen would be nice for us. So I mean, if they do that, we don't mind. But can they do anything else to avoid losing? I guess they can push the c pawn perhaps. No, c pawn can't push because I mean no, yeah, they can push the c pawn because that would allow the visibility of that too. So if we go over here and then they push over here, then if we go over there, then the king would go over there, then we would go over there. But then the king will move again, like here, defending the queen. Okay, I'm taking too long solving this basic thing, so just we'll check what you guys are saying. Knight c5, rook g3, knight c5, knight c5. Okay, so what are we doing against the pawn push? But yeah, I'll go with knight c5 indeed. Okay, well, let me see. What were we doing against the pawn push over there? Because I kind of brain farted for a moment there. Let me see. Here. Here, let's say it goes here. Queen a8, king goes here. Queen b7, yeah, goes here, defending the queen, obviously. Knight e4. Knight e4, pawn takes. c5. Oh, c5. Okay, that's the idea. So now, I mean, we're deflecting the king away from there, and we're grabbing the queen. All right. Let's continue. Okay, so if we take over here, then queen takes, then we have a fork. So I assume it's that, and if it's not, then we'll have to start all over again. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Just pinned to that. Could be nice. So if we attack this with pawn, then we win material. So yeah, it's attacking with c4, right? c4? Okay, it takes over there. Obviously, we take like this, right? Yep. Okay, good stuff, guys. Good stuff, Kirk. He will sack the queen and the puzzle ends. Yeah, you anticipated that right. And yeah, deflection. Yeah. That's what they had there. C4. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I did find C4. I just wanted confirmation, but yeah, Kirk confirmed right away. So all good with that one. Let's see. So eventually we would be able to potentially have like a skewer over here if we were able to play this. But the problem at the moment is that we can't. Or can we? Oh wait, we can also take this one. This is pinned. Like this is just a free horse. I don't know if we need anything else besides that, but this is a free horse. If I ever saw one. So I believe it's just taking that, the free horse. Free pony, yeah, queen g6. Okay, let's go. Okay, now we just take that, right? Are there any tricks here? I don't see them, so let's go. Okay, here, bishop check. Then king will go away here trying to defend this one. And after that, we have what? Or is it something different? Is it grabbing this one and then this? If we go over here, king goes over there, then what? Okay, I'll check with you guys because I'm brain farting this. Bishop f5. Just bishop f5. Yeah, but I mean, wait, bishop f5. Bishop f5 grabbing the pawn, just straight up. Okay, now we take over here, right? And then we're hitting everything here. Yeah, that's the point. Like, I mean, we grab one pawn and we keep grabbing pawns afterwards. Yeah, I was a little bit confused, like why an early puzzle like this would be winning a pawn, but it's not just winning a pawn. We're just getting the whole house there. We were getting like everything else besides the dark squared bishop, basically. Okay, so yeah, good solving, guys. And we go over here, I assume. Like, I'm looking for something, but I'm not seeing anything else. So this. After this, okay, they can interpose queen and lose it, which would be nice. They can interpose bishop and lose it, which would also be slightly nice. And they can move the king, which may or may not be nice. So if they move the king over here, then we're just taking this. If they move the king over here, that's impossible. So if they can move the king over here, then that leads to a fork. I mean a skewer. But we would have to go with a queen potentially because, or we could like go here, then moves away somewhere, and then take over here, and we're threatening that one and that one. Oh no, that doesn't work because they take over here and they do it. Yeah, I mean that would work also. So, but anyway, like I mean, we go over here, goes over here, Then if here, where can he go? Like he can go over here, then we deflect like this. Well, not quite, because the king can still go over there or here. So not exactly like how we are following that up immediately, but I think at the very least with the rook over here and perhaps taking here, threatening that, and if they take here, then we take there, and we one rook also should work. But I don't know. Probably the puzzle will end after I play like 2 moves. Play rook e8 is right for sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with it. Okay. Now is the moment. Like. Is it with a queen or is it with a rook? If we go with a queen, do we have like a mate or something? Like, I mean, if it goes over, even if it goes over here, I'm already not finding much. So I think it's with a rook. Like, goes here with a rook. Obviously, wait, it's going to be a check. Wherever he goes, it's going to be a check. Never mind. Like, I mean, if he goes like here, where he's like right across the queen, then then. Well, that would be something to think about. But if he goes like over there or there, then we're just taking because it's check. But the thing is, if we go over here and goes here, now we have a discovery on our hands. But whatever we discover, then something might get taken. Like we discover over here, and we're about to grab 2. Never mind. Like we discover over here. This is a discovery. So yeah, at that point we are basically about to grab 2 rooks over there. And if the king like tries to stick around so that he defends the rooks, then we bring the other rook, give a check over there, then the king moves away, and then we're grabbing the 2 rooks. So yeah, I think that works. So rook here, then king goes over here, then king goes over here, right? Rook e3, then if king e2 is rook f3. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'll go with it. Dung. Wait, they don't go there. Okay, I was almost playing rook f3, just so wrapped up in that line. So yeah, good solving, guys. Let us see. So, like at some point we might push this pawn with visibility of the bishops or something. No, I mean, but this bishop is even defended, so that doesn't do much. We do have this check, which doesn't do anything after this, honestly. Oh wait, this check, this doesn't do anything. Said, oh okay. Well, I mean, doesn't do anything. All right. Took me a moment to find find that obvious fork. The funniest part is that I said that it didn't do anything. Okay, so let's see. We are black here, right? Yeah. We have this one, which looks pretty nasty. After this, they have to go here. After that, is there anything? Oh wait, we have this right away. Never mind. That's even better, actually, because otherwise, after this and this, I'm not finding anything. But after this, then there is something which is just made. Like, I mean, only this and this, right? So here. Yeah, there's only that move. All right, there we go. Okay, so queen has visibility of queen. If we take over here, then we are saving that as well. But I mean, they can just capture over here. Everything is defended. What's the count, by the way? Yeah, we're at the same. We're at the same. If we take over there, is there anything after this? This? Not that I can see. Not that I can see. Okay, I'm taking a while in this one, so I'm going to just check what you guys are saying. Queen f6, knight takes knight, knight takes knight, bishop takes knight, queen e5. Oh, queen e5, fork on rook and bishop. Yeah, it has to be that. So yeah, good job, Kirk. Good job. Board geometry says Czech Republic. Yeah, the you mean the queen and the thing. Yeah, I mean it wasn't difficult to see, but I mean it did take me a moment. So okay, we have this under attack. If we go over here, then if we go over here, there's this, so they can't do that. So wait, but they can take over here. Then we take over there, and then we're down material, so it doesn't work. No, wait. If we go over here, yeah, they can. No, no. This is double check. Wait a second. They can't take anything. This is double check. So if goes like over here, for instance, then there could follow what? This. Well, this they follow by taking here. Wait a second. I mean, it has to start like this because this is double check. I mean, it has to start like this. I mean, apart from hitting the queen, but I mean, it has to start like this. But let me see what's the easy part. Like, if they go over here, then this is just simply checkmate. If they go over there, this is a simply checkmate too, isn't it? Okay, well, that's it. Like for a I looked at the other move and then I found the move for this one. Like, but well, the mind works in mysterious ways. So this is pin. So we could potentially attack it another time. I mean, there's no other attack by this queen. So we could potentially attack it another time, and then they would go like here, for instance, trying to defend it. And then we would just simply take that and be attacking it again. So I think it's probably rook d3, right? Rook d3 with pressure on the pinned piece, and that should be good enough. Like, there's no way for this queen to come to the defense because it doesn't have a way of getting into one of these diagonals, except sacking itself. Double check is the most vicious tactic in chess. Yeah, it's strong. It's really strong. Rook d3. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with rook d3. Okay. So we just take that with a knight, right? Yeah. Okay. Good job, guys. Let's see. We have this. Oh, but then this. So we have this, and this. I mean, this, and this. That works. Oh, it has to work, right? Yeah, I mean, that wins an exchange. I'm going to go with it. Wait, doesn't win an exchange now. Wait a second. What did I do here? I didn't even look at that. Like, ugh. Okay. Didn't even take a look at them doing that. If we take over here and takes, do we have a follow-up to that? I don't think so. Something with a rook. Wow, I mean, like, I totally didn't see that move coming. Like, I mean, it was the obvious move, and I didn't see it coming. A4, rook a5. Oh, yeah, we can kick this one. Okay, a4. Rook can only go there to protect. And after that, Bishop c3. Bishop c3, forking again. Oh, okay. Yep. That one wasn't so simple, was it? Okay, so good stuff, Kirk. Well, actually, John Bloomer, you were back here, and you actually said it first. No, wait, a lot of people said. Oh, Dickliff is here. Nice. Welcome back to the stream, Dickliff. Nice to see you here, buddy. So yeah, Kirk said it first, I think. So yeah, good stuff, everyone, and good stuff, Kirk, once again. And also we have new people also, or not? Yeah, John Blomer is back here. So yeah, thanks for tuning in once more, John Blomer. Nice of you to tune into the stream. Okay, so if we go over here, we defend this pawn, and it's kind of Stugsvang, isn't it? Like, I mean, we are about to take one of the pawns if they push, and if they don't push, wherever this king goes, then we're infiltrating. And we are about to grab this pawn, and everything here is defended, right? Like, I mean, there's the famous deep freeze situation over here. One pawn is stopping two. So we are in a good situation, aren't we? So king here, right? King e5. King e5 or king c4? King e5, I think. King c4, no, because I mean... Oh, wait, king c4, they take... Yeah, no, they are going to take this pawn, and that's going to be a problem. So I think king e5, definitely. Yeah, king e5, now we infiltrate over here, naturally. Okay, goes over here, we have to take, otherwise we are in really big trouble. And then they're probably... Well, if they try for that, I mean, they're not in time, right? For this and this, are they? No, okay. There we go. Good solving, guys. And now we have to stop this pawn. I mean, potentially we start with this check, I assume, but maybe not. If we start with this check, then we can go over here, about to stop that pawn, right? And then we have our two pawns over here to continue marching with the king. So if I had to take a guess, with start like this, maybe go over here afterwards. Well, probably go over here afterwards. Otherwise, they're just promoting, and then we're going to continue with these two pawns over here, right? King b3, c3, rook g6. Rook g6. Okay, I'll go with rook g6. There we go. Now here, right? Rook h6. Okay. Wait. Just in case. Let me see if any... Yeah, rook h6 is everyone. Okay, let's go there. There we go. So good stuff, guys, once again. Okay, we have two attackers on that bishop. There's I mean, whenever this knight moves, then there are well, I mean, no, but I mean, it's... What's the count here? Like, are we down a piece or something? Oh yeah, we're down a minor piece. So actually, this would be just recapturing if we got that. So let's see. Well, what else do we have? Like, if goes over here, then goes over there. I mean, goes over here, then takes over there, then no, like, I mean, what are we doing? Like, I mean, if we move this rook at any point, we have an attack on that one. I mean, at any point when we are not losing a queen. We can also take this bishop with a pawn, keep this defended, and then, I don't know. Oh, wait, there's a rook, a queen here. I never saw this pawn attacking the queen. Okay, wait, so takes here, then what? That doesn't seem to work, honestly. So probably not that. Oh, there's bishop here also. Bishop check. Okay, bishop check. There is this as well. There's queen here. Well, there's still that. Okay, well, I'm going to check what you guys are saying, because I mean, I'm definitely not solving this in a few seconds. It's going to take me longer. Check with queen first and moves our queen away from bishop. Your queen is under attack. Yeah, I did see that the queen is under attack. I mean, that's the first thing I saw, that the queen was under attack. But I was thinking about like all the interactions in on the board, so to say. But I mean, I did see this first of all. Like that's the first thing I saw. Now, but I still can't figure out much. It moves our queen away from it. Check with queen first. Oh, there's a check. Never mind. There's a check with a queen. I was looking at the check here, and I never looked at this check. Yeah, of course. I mean, like we check over here, and then we're grabbing that. So okay. There we go. Okay, well now we just grab the juicy queen over here. We don't care so much about that about the rook. I mean, not more than we care about their opponent's our opponent's queen. So yeah, good stuff there. Whoever solved it first. Let me see. Queen d3. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, good stuff. Kirk, Czech Republic, Abbas, Hamid, everyone. Oh, by the way, Hamid, thank you for tuning into the stream and subscribing. I do believe maybe it's your first time here, or maybe I just didn't remember your name. My apologies if I didn't remember. Push and baby. So we start pushing over here. Is that what you guys are saying? Now if wait, what do we have? Ah, we have black here. Like I mean, we are this is our rook. So just straight up pushing the pawns. Man, it sounds like it, honestly. Like we're not getting mated or anything, because I mean any check and like we're just moving up with a king, no problem. So we start just pushing, right? Push them juicy ones. Okay, let's go. Okay, they go over here. Now where's the best place to go to? Not here, because then we get checked again for no reason. So I assume we go here on the other move. So yeah, we would just go here, right? Yep. Okay, now we push and push and push. Okay, there we go. Good solving, guys. Okay, if we... Let's see, what do we do exactly? Like, I mean, we have this and we have that for potential options. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying they are any good, either of them. If we went like over here, I have no idea what we're doing, honestly, afterwards. Like, doesn't seem like we're doing anything. So potentially it's going to be here. But after this, I'm also not seeing what we're doing. Wait, do we have like a double attack at some point? Or we're threatening like with a bishop and with a queen or something? Because I mean, after rook takes rook and queen takes rook, then there's this loose piece over there. If we could like set up a double threat, that could be something. But I don't know if we can set up one. Okay, let me check what you guys are saying. You probably already solved this, because this looks simple, but at the same time I didn't solve it right away. So, well, it is what it is. Bishop c5. Bishop c5, then rook takes, queen takes, queen... no, they can't... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, bishop c5, if takes over here, we take. We are still threatening to mate over there, so they wouldn't be able to defend against both. So we play bishop c5 right away, right? Bishop c5. Okay, there we go. Bishop c5. Here, and yeah, we win the piece. Yeah, great job, guys. Great job with the fork. What show is on the TV in the background? That is a YouTuber, a Chinese YouTuber that like travels to China and then eats food. Yeah, yeah. It's in on the restaurants and then I mean at the restaurants I should say, and just makes like reviews of the different places that he visits to try the food. Like the dude is always eating and eating and eating, and yeah, he's getting like lots of views from that. Like he's doing pretty well. So yeah, my wife likes watching him review all the food places. Queen C1. I haven't even looked at this. Queen C1, Rook G2, Rook G1. Queen C1. Okay, Queen C1 has to go over here naturally, and then after that, then sacking. Or I mean, not sacking. It's not a sack. Goes over there, then there. Yeah, of course. Very good. Wait. Now. Wait a second. I mean, it's not takes here because if it takes here, then we are just it's going over here. Never mind. No, going over here. So now it takes over there, and this is mate or rook also mate. So yeah, go over here. Now we have two mates actually. Like this is something only on leeches you can find, that you have two at the same time. I'm just double checking to make sure that I'm so used to chess.com where there's only one solution and they never allow you like more than one solution in a puzzle, that I have to look twice. Like I mean there we had the two ways. I wanted to do it with a rook because it's a little bit classier. Okay, so we're going forward with the king. There's basically nothing else here. Like I mean there's nothing except going forward with the king, right? But wait, which way are we going forward? Like maybe we're going here with opposition. If we go over here, then this opposition for them. We go here, then they go where? They go like here. We're never getting in, right? Like I mean, maybe we have to go here. If go here, they go there. We go here, they go there. Still, we're not getting anywhere. So wait, is it here? If they go there, we go here. They can try to shield us how exactly? Like by going over here, then we go here. Then they go there. Then we just take. So yeah, that works. So here. Yeah, I think it has to be here, right? King C4 is 100. Wait, what? Is King C4 actually? Is it not like King D4? If we go King C4, then they can still go like here. Here. There's no way of advancing into the position for now, and unless we make a different move than we made the first time around. No, even if we make a different move, like I mean, we're not getting in. No, I don't think it says here. I think it's here. I think it's here, and then whatever they do, we're getting in eventually. Like if they go like over here. Oh wait, they can go over here. Never mind. Ugh. So yeah, it was maybe King C4. So King C4. Wait, but if they go like yeah, King C4. They go over here, for instance. We go over there. They go over here. Then what? Like we go like there. Yeah, we go like there, then there, then there. Something like this, right? Oh, shoot. It's King C4 then, yeah? King C4, okay, let's go. Yeah, okay, now we go over here. They go back here, we go here, right? Like, I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense, so I'm going to go play it. Okay, they go over there, we take, then we still have this covered. No worries on this front. Okay, good stuff, guys. Great stuff there with the pawn endgame knowledge. I mean, my first instinct was to go King C4. Then I started second guessing myself. Okay, so where are we going here? Oh, we have this one. Check over here. Does it lead to anything? Like if they put the rook over here, then that's mate, so that's nice. If they move over here, which is the only other move. We go like over there, maybe trying to. No, I mean, oh no, no. What are we doing? After this and this. Okay, I don't know. Let me see. Now, queen b3, then queen f7. Queen d3. Oh, okay. Then after this, go over. I mean, go over here directly. Okay. Queen b3, queen f7. Like obviously, you cannot take. I can see that much. But can they do anything? Ah, they can't bring the queen to defend because the queen is just. And if they bring the rook, then we land with the rook over there. Okay. Yeah, great stuff, guys. Great solving. Who got this first? It was Kirk. Nice job, Kirk. Captain Kirk solving everything here. So if we go over here, then has to take here, and then we grab a. Oh wait, we can't go there because this is pinned. Never mind. So, if we grab over here and queen grab. Oh, queen grabs with check. Never mind. Okay. If we grab over here, then they grab over there. Then we grab over here, then they grab over there. So I don't know. Like I mean, doesn't seem much. Oh wait, there's this also. This and also this. Like if we take over here, do we have like a we can maybe get away? Like wait, check over here. If it goes over here, then a whole bunch of nothing because. What about push over here? Push over here, trying to promote there. Like push directly. Then I don't know, some sort of sequence where they start trading everything. Like they take over here, we take over there, or they take over here. So wow, I almost mouse slipped there. And we take over there or something. Oh wait, if we take over there and that takes here, then takes there, so that doesn't work. Okay, so pushing doesn't work definitely. Okay, let me see. You guys probably already solved it, especially Kirk. Let me see. Queen e4. Yeah, I saw that that was pinned. Yeah, I saw the rook was pinned. Queen e4. Queen e4. Wait, what? Queen e4. Yeah, of course. Grabbing the queen. Yeah, queen e4. Bishop takes queen. Rook takes rook. No. But I mean, queen e4. They're going to do rook takes rook first. Queen e4. Then they do rook takes rook. Check. And then what? Like I mean, if we start with queen e4, they're going to take the rook with check, definitely. Queen takes queen. Rook takes rook. Bishop takes rook. Bishop takes queen. E2. E2. Okay. So then E2. Yeah, and they can stop the promotion. Okay, that works. Let's go for it. Okay, great job, guys. Great solving. Who was it that solved it first? Was it Kirk or was it someone else? Actually, Abbas this time said queen e4 very early. So good stuff, Abbas. And good stuff, Kirk, for mentioning the whole line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I saw the idea about pushing the pawn. I just didn't combine it with the rest of the lines, which is something that sometimes happens to me when I don't get the solution right. Oh, by the way, it's already past 11. I didn't even realize the time. Let's do just this one more, and then I'll just call it a day. Time went by pretty fast today, probably because most of the time I wasn't solving anything. Like I mean, in today's stream, like we were on the chess.com puzzles a lot, and like Liam and the rest of you guys were solving like absolutely everything with Czech Republic and stuff. So I was just chilling there. So since I was just chilling, then the time went by very, very fast apparently. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing here? We are white. We don't have much to do except try to promote one of these pawns. If we grab over here, we're attacking that one. Like, if the rook sacks itself, then we take, and if the bishop goes over here, we just push with the intention of going there, right? But if we push, then potentially the bishop can try to defend that too. So is it rook takes pawn here? I mean, that's the first thing that catches my eye naturally. Oh wait, yeah, actually we have a bunch of pawns over here too, so maybe if we get the bishop even, it's already good enough. But I mean, I assume they're going to do something like this afterwards. Or is it just pushing here? No, wait, pushing here they take, then what else? Like, nothing. Takes here, then if takes here we push, but then they defend against this. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. Rook b7, he can't stop promotion. Rook b7. Yeah, he will sack the bishop and then take here with the rook. I mean, if rook b7. Sorry. Rook b7 here. So rook b7, king takes. We go here. Then he goes like. Yeah, he can't go anywhere, right? Yeah, like. That looks so much like he can't do something, but he can't do anything. Because this bishop is completely offside. So, alright, this rook b7, first move, rook b7. Rook e7. Rook e7, not rook b7. Like, I thought, like, rook b7, you guys said rook b7, and I thought that might even work, because, I mean, I'm not seeing even a way where they are stopping the pawns, honestly. But I mean, okay, rook e7. Let's see, refutation to rook b7 loses to king b7, f7, rook e1. Oh, there's rook e1 check, and then the rook behind. Oh, okay, good stuff, Kirk. Good stuff. So rook e7. Yeah. So good stuff, Kirk. So rook e7. And if takes over here, we just take the rook. If rook takes, then we go over here, and then we are going to promote. So okay, rook e7. All right, there he goes. Now we just simply push over here with the intention of promoting, and we do not care about the bishop grabbing this and hitting the rook or whatever. Like, I mean, we're still promoting, and then yeah. So yeah, just push here, right? Just push, right? Just in case, because I mean, this is the last puzzle of today. I don't want to like mess up your guys' solution. So f7. Okay, there we go. f7. Very good solving, guys. Great job, Kirk. Great job, everyone. Thank you for everyone who tuned into the stream. Thank you, Czech Republic. You stuck around for like during the whole duration or something. Huge thanks to you, my friend, and huge thanks to everyone. Well, also Abbas has been here for a very long time. And the rest of you have been here for a very long time too. It doesn't, not as long as that, but still very long. I just wanted to give a special thanks to the people that stayed here for like hours, literally. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thanks for all the support, and have a good day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and I hope I see you on the next one. Like tomorrow I'll be streaming here as per usual. Tomorrow, what day is it? Not as per usual. Tomorrow is Thursday. Maybe I do I mean, on Thursdays and Mondays I may have a different schedule, but so I may stream a little bit less than usual, but still like but still I'll stream at least for hour and a half or 2 hours or something. I'll be here. So take care, and see you on the next one. Push to 50 tomorrow. Like now we're on 48. I know that you're 49. I know you're going to solve them like right away, but still, like, I mean, tomorrow we continue. Like now I'm way past my, well, not way past, but a little bit past my time for finishing, because it's super late here. But tomorrow we do continue with this. Like, this saves the streak, so don't worry. Tomorrow we'll be here, and also we'll have harder puzzles on chess.com, because they're until we blow that last attempt. We're on puzzle like 71 or something. So if you want, really, I saw that you were solving these like crazy, crazy fast. Those on chess.com might catch your eye even more because we are very far advanced there. So definitely, like, lots of calculation is needed. So take care, guys. Thank you for sticking around, and see you on the next one.